Alright, unmuting. Ooh, let's get this thing going. It's been a bit. It's been a solid week. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was there because it makes sense with the visual style of this route. Hot damn, yeah. I'm starting it a bit earlier than usual because I'm hoping to just smash out a bunch of content today because I know that supposedly there's probably a lot left of the route. We just barely finished day 1, and if it's anything like the other routes, we have 3 days roughly similar in length, so maybe the first day is a little bit longer, but I half expect day 2 and 3 is obviously going to be longer than what day 1 took, so we're going to be here for 4 or 5 hours if I can help it, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see now. Yeah, it did take a solid week, mostly just because they wanted the time to actually sit down and play most of the route instead of just, you know, trying to do it in 2 more streams. I want to try to smash it out today. I want to get it done. But that might be a bit difficult when there's a lot of it left. So I can't promise for sure, but I'm hoping. We'll get it done. As, what else am I talking about? Yeah, let's... wait, what's the audio looking like? It sounds fine. I remember it was a bit rough when I listened back to the last stream, but I think that was before I edited it. I want to make sure the audio feels about decent, but this seems fine enough. But yeah, in general, I'm just very excited for how this is gonna go, because this has been the best route so far, and it's not even close. I think Ku is great, but especially everything about Teko, his relationship to the founder and Arale, and the way Ray integrates with the story, the fact that they're actually communicating and opening up to each other, that did not happen in any of the other routes. It did happen with Manji, but there was still not a lot going down there as far as opening up to each other goes. And it's worth it because Teko has stuff worth exploring with his relationship to the founder and also a relationship to the order, because like he has issues. There's a dynamic going on. And now we're at this point where how does it even end? Because it's also the last route, so that's why I'm really excited and hoping we get to that ending today. Because I am half expecting the ending to be a baller one, just with the quality of the route itself. And like the moment we are done with that, we have all the clues we need. We have everything we need to know. I don't think Teko's the killer, but the end of this route is going to be the last twist or whatever the fuck we need to piece it all together. And at that point, we just have a little bit more left to the end. It's time for the big finale, and which, well, yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm hoping the rest of the route itself is still enjoyable, though, even if I'm kind of just waiting for the end. But yeah, let's finally get into this. I don't want to ramble on for too long. Night Settlement. We're hopping it back into Ku's perspective on January 3rd. 2 a.m. January 3rd, blah, 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 166 remaining until the end of the world, blah. It's late past 2 a.m. I'm sitting on the fields of Area 5 looking up at the night sky displayed on the ceiling. Looking up at night sky, not the night sky. The game, immediately kick off with the typo. We love this game. Amazing. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they look like the real thing. How'd I do it? The wonders of geniuses make me think of how small I am. Kuchiki, you're still awake. The sleeping Arale wakes up next to me. Were you keeping a lookout? Yeah, I might have Rex, but it's still not safe here. I can take over now then. You should get some sleep. That's fine. I can't really sleep anyways. Insomnia? It's not like I can't sleep. It's just that staying awake makes things easier. Getting sleep makes me feel guilty. How could I sleep when I ran someone over? Aww. Okay. I do need to actually increase the volume a bit. It's... Oh, wrong button. I want to check up on that again. It's the main entry screen that is way too loud, so it tricks me, but this is roughly better. I'll check up again in a few minutes. I dream about that day every time I close my eyes. Me racing through the alley on the bike. Hitting the woman. And I awaken to me running away. When I wake up, I can't go back to sleep, so I just pray till morning for that woman I hit. There can be no repose for a murderer, though. As I say that and laugh. Alright, Ray looks down sadly. I'm not getting down for her. Harp on my worthlessness like you used to. Kyochiki, I really misunderstood you. Misunderstood? I thought you were a coward running from your crime. That's why I said that. Aww. Their feelings are evolving. Why is a gypsy like you who got caught for hit and run feeling again? Coward, try toning a little. Yeah, that anger was what got through to Ku. You've been facing what you did and suffering for it. Like Teko. I'm not saying you're wrong, but do you think he's really suffering? It doesn't feel like it. He's acting cold. He's actually pretty delicate, you know. He rolls in his sleep every night like he hears ghosts. Oh. He really is in pain over everything. Really? Even a genius capable of making this night sky worries about the same things I do? That's why I don't want him to do more bad things, so he can sleep. For that, Harley quietly shows his resolve. Seeing that, I think can't help but think of the guys. Bravo. Bravo. I have to just applaud it every time it happens. Thinking of the guys who went through everything with me. Yes, family. Get through it. Maybe nothing but a speck alone, but together. Yeah, we'll do it. Riley raises his tiny fist and we swear a pact. We'll get through it, together. I don't know where this road leads, but at the end of it, I feel like we can gain redemption. And we're locked again. Now we go on to Ray. Up to 6 AM. Again, I'm hoping these other 2 days do go a bit faster. I'm also definitely wondering, I've been asking that myself for the whole week, are we getting a 4th character for the rest of this? Because we've had the trio, but like, is that... It feels like there's got to be at least a 4th or a 5th to really make the system feel in-depth. You know, like really jumping between perspectives. Arale is right there, ready for that potential idea, but I'll have to see if there's any other room for it. Because I think 3 feels a bit shallow, but I wouldn't complain. Both of you hold tight, rushing through. Day 2 of infiltrating the research lab. Got up early and resumed our pursuit of the heretics. Thanks to Arale's reinforced sprinklers and anti-smoke system, the fire was finally extinguished. Need to make up for lost time. Yeah. Should be able to just bum rush through the Area 6. Need to go faster. Ground wasn't well drained and it's muddy. You overcame one obstacle, almost run into another. Right when we need to catch up too. Hurry up. They've already reached Area 8. The path is too muddy, slowing us down. The make Rex kick away the mud and keep going. Always being so reckless from this. Always being reckless for this. Wait. No, that's cool. Always being so reckless from the safety of your throne, Lord Eon. Why people in power are always like this? They don't know what it's like risking their life. No, this is for Arale. Me? Arale looks confused at the Shuten order. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, you did. You forgot to bring me the skills I asked for. Made it all the way to the underground, just to leech off Shimabe. But what can I do about this? The animals in the research lab are biological weapons with chips in their brains. They're a part machine, in other words. So I can code hack them? Yeah, theoretically. Plug the cord into Rex's nostrils. The chip's on the back of the olfactory bulb. Is that gonna mutate the dinosaur? But the chip was invented by Dr. Ezaki. It must be difficult to hack. And I'm Teko motherfucking Eon. Do you think I'm lesser than Ezaki? No, never. Teko's the bestest around. Then as my invention, you are the bestest too. Heck, Maybe even more than that. Me above Tekko? You're a high-performance robot that has exceeded my expectations. You got to the underground and even stopped the fire. You can do it. Believe in yourself, Raleigh. You're my assistant, right? Ah, Raleigh looks way more determined now, and then... Ah! God, that looks so gross! Ew, I feel bad for the dino. Watch out, Raleigh! Hey, Raleigh, don't overdo it, you're gonna fall! Raleigh extends his tentacles and jumps on Rex's head. Nut booger! Gotta get the booger! He extends them further and inserts into Rex's nostrils. Maybe the chips aren't in the brain, maybe they're just in the boogers. Well, no. That's how he gets to the brain, isn't it, though? Then... Is he fucking brainwashing the T-Rex with this? What the fuck? Wait, this is gross. Are we drugging the T-Rex? Is Raleigh injecting steroids? They're like activating their primal whatever the fuck. Immediately, Rex began to change. The muscles bulk up at a rapid pace. Okay, full speed! Okay, full speed! Hold on tight! Rah! Unafraid of the mud, Rex bursts forth like a bullet train. Ah! We just keep going, huh? Yeah. Raleigh is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals so long as we have Raleigh's code hack. Raleigh, this is awesome. This is the happiest I've ever heard Ku sound. We can do it. This time, we can catch the heretics. Yep. And lock again. Guess we're going Taco? Yep. Speed adjustments. Let's see how far we do it. Go, Raleigh. The Raleigh's fusion, the ultimate evolved organism, Rex, has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. My breathing gets ragged. My heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? What is this feeling? Da. Watching Raleigh's growth makes me happy as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. I've never felt this way before. When did my mindset change? Oh, it was when he gave me those comforting words. I forgive you, Tekko. When he gave me those words of forgiveness. No, yeah. Despite Tekko knowing the founder's gender identity, he still has no idea about Rei and assumes she's a guy. Even though he's acknowledged how similar they look. I felt like my heart, trapped in guilt, was finally released, letting me see what was important. Raleigh's future. To see someone important like him evolve. I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process had changed. Well, I can't just sit here admiring him. I took a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation. We're at 6 now. Will they make it? There's a really long road between 8 and 9, huh? They're struggling their way through Area 8. They could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I'd like Raleigh to speed up even more. Yeah. But demanding too much could lead to malfunction. If he stumbles and falls into the mud, Rex will never rise again. What do I do? Do I speed up? Do I maintain this pace? Speed it up. It says speed adjustment, so let's speed it up. That's a good one. How to speed up Raleigh? Full throttle. Turn on the mic and demand Raleigh to speed up. That's right. Just have to trust Raleigh. No more worrying. We just spur him on. I don't think I can go any faster. Don't be weak. Rex's potential isn't that limited. But if I go any faster, I'll probably drop these two off my back. Don't worry about shaking them off. You can store them where they won't fall. Store them? I don't think I have a storage nook like that. No, you do. The point is... Lock? Yeah. Switching over to one of them now again. Yep, sudden stop. We did the good one. So we can go straight forward. Raleigh, why did you stop? Did something happen? Raleigh, don't we hurry? The heretics are already in Area 8, right? Rex suddenly stops. Raleigh asks us to get out of his back. You go stand there, shoulder to shoulder. Okay, I guess. We do as Raleigh told us and stand side by side. Are we keeping it in the mouth? Next moment. Jax's giant mouth is approaching. You're enveloped in an instant. I guess this is easier than risking them falling off while we speed up. And swallowed whole. Well, we got the final ending, guys. We completed the science route. That was kind of short, but no. And now we go back to Teko. The switching is so weird. They really just switch back to Raid just for her to get eaten and then back to Teko. Ah, wonderful. Made it to Area 7. Keep going, Orale. Oh, we're already there. Didn't even need to go to the road. See Rex finally getting to Area 7 in the monitor. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles. But such obstacles mean nothing to the current Orale. Yes, obstacle, singular, sure. At this speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time. Put that aside. It's so dark and slimy in here. Orale, what do you think you're doing? You gotta get us out of here. I get connected to Ray and Ku's radios. Loud yelling fills my ears. Ray and Ku are stored inside Rex's mouth at the moment, wrapped around his tongue. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, definitely. Surely. Yeah, let's just go with that. Quiet down, both of you. Orale is running now. Stay calm inside his mouth. Cut my communication and return to watching Orale's magnificent form. Ah, beautiful. I've always wanted to see you swallow someone whole. My dreams of war have been granted now. How beautiful. The majestic form of Rex, fused with Orale, looks like a mythical divine beast. Beautiful and also strong. Suddenly my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Orale from not so long ago flashes in my mind. Oh. Aww. Clumsy little Orale. He was only clumsy because of me, wasn't he? Teko, did you say something? No, it's nothing. I was the one who underestimated Orale the most. Even knowing Orale's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true abilities. Because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. As a scientist who leads evolution, I was actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. Orale was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. The ones who freed him and spurred his growth. Yeah, yes. Who are those two? Right then. Ah! Manji? Wait, this might be important. Is this about Nephilim or whatever? A message. Got a message from Manji Fushicho, Minister of the Ministry of Security. Message is another request for assistance following the one from last night. Set all your robots and weapons over once, immediately. How polite. Our high level of character shines through right through the text. Of course it goes straight to the ignore pile. The Minister of Security, which is already in ruins, is the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could do in the nation. With the heretics' activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are 2 facilities that must be protected at all costs. I wonder, did she make the request in the other route too? She probably did, didn't she? Now that I think about it. Like, I forget it, but it's an interesting tie-in. That, yeah, Teko's not answering because he does not care. One is, of course, Ryugu. Must eliminate the heretics, where they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. Yes, my thingamabob. The other high priority facility is the headquarters. Heretics infiltrate that one room at the headquarters. It will get very bad. Ah, that one room. Not the meeting room or something, but a specific room, huh? Battle at Ryugu is about to end. It's time to think about what comes next. It's about to come an end? You sure? We need to strengthen our defenses at the headquarters just in case. Do this. Shimobe, Kuotsuki, can you hear me? There's something I need to tell you. Connected to still cupped inside Rex's mouth. How's what? Gotta get us out of here first. I'm not good with slimy stuff. His drool is going all over. Battle at Ryugu is almost over. When Orale finishes dealing with the heretics, you two go to the panel on the east wall of Area 8 and enter 24366. Enter the numbers to unlock the satellite room. There are 3 escape pods left inside. Use them to get out of the lab. What do we do after the escape? I hate to ask more of you when you're already tired, but I need to escort me safely to the headquarters building. There'll be additional compensation, of course. Additional compensation? After you escort me safely, Kuotsuki, you can go where you like. There's no need to return to the prison. Huh? Wait, you're going to pardon Ku? He died in yesterday's riot. His body was torn apart by animals with no remains left. No, I have to atone for what I've done. I believe now. No, you atoned enough. This is the result you achieve with your own efforts. Despite being scorned as a criminal and having your comrades killed brutally, you still pursue the heretics. Your contributions are worthy of clemency. Pardon isn't so disposable after all. You taught me that. Arale's growth might be thanks to you. Yeah. These are my genuine feelings. I could finally admit to my mistakes. I was wrong to dismiss Ku Otsuki as a mere pawn. This is all a bit weird, because when did I become so honest? Did it, Ku? Now I can see your family again! I can't believe it yet, but I can see them again. That's right, Ku. Just like you promised, take me with you too! Yay! Happy friend time! With the jubilant voices acting as the background music, I continue to watch Arale's majestic form. I should have relied on you sooner. If I believed Arale's potential and given him opportunities to grow, I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible situations, and pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn. But from now on, we can do it together. If I can work with this Arale, we can overcome any difficulty. It's time to graduate from playing the dark hero. Arale and I will become the strongest duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten Order after the founder's death. Together we will change the world. The best evolution. I was dreaming of such a dazzling future when suddenly... Uh-oh. The monitor suddenly flashed with a bright light. Shuten is completely engulfed by the light. Oh? After the light came darkness. Intensity blinded me temporarily. What happened? I suppressed my impatience and to wait for my vision to return, but what I see is... Burn again? What in the... As the vision returns, all I can see is Area 7 up in flames. Was that an explosion? Area 7 was blown away along with the flash, the flames spreading quickly. Arale, say something, Arale! I call out desperately, but there's no response. I can't see Arale on the monitor. Where are you? Answer me! I frantically switched cameras, desperately looking for him, only to find... Yeah, I went to make a different choice. Oh no. A battered Rex covered in severe burns. Arale, are you conscious? Answer me, Arale. I'm okay, I'm fine. The explosion was really close, but that made the shock not quite as bad. Arale. Hearing his voice, I feel relieved. Seems the worst case scenario was avoided. Ray and Ku are also safe. It was a good idea to put them in Rex's mouth. Ah yes, they're still there. That's not important now. If Rex's skin is charred, with both his front legs missing, since his back legs are intact, he can still move. Arale, what about your core? How's your core chip? About his personality, his humanity and memory, are all concentrated in the core chip in his head. If his core chip breaks, he dies. My core is okay. The shock was absorbed and the heat isn't too bad. Good, that's a relief. But I can't relax just yet. Shoot to Area 6 immediately. If you stay there, the heat will melt your coat. The flames continue to grow. They must have doused Area 7 with the flammable chemicals beforehand. What incredible meticulousness. Hurry back to Area 6, Arale. But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move. Arale, what are you doing? Hurry! I'm going to push through Area 7. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing from him. What are you? Going to die in this heat. If I retreat now, we won't be able to catch up to the heretics. Even if you catch up, it all means nothing if you die. It just means something. If these two inside my mouth can defeat the heretics and bring back peace. I don't care about peace. It's all meaningless if you die. Yeah, I'll try to stop him, but... Arale just smiles at me softly. He sacrificed so much for the Shuten Order. It wouldn't be right for me to be the exception. Oh no. Are we actually doing this? Rex starts moving unsteadily by his own will. Charges into the flames. Oh no. Guess it's a good thing they're inside the mouth, but aren't they like being baked? His front legs are already gone. Yet his steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward, steadfast. Stop it, Arale. You'll burn to death. Turn back. I have to take responsibility for all those I killed. I must save others. I'm the one who killed them, not you. I told you, your sins are my sins too. I think I've always wanted this. To atone your place so you can rest peacefully. Stop, Arale. Turn back, please. Deco, thank you for everything. Being your friend was truly... Come back, Arale. Come back, come back. No matter how much I shout, Arale does not turn back. He disappears into the flames. Never heard his voice. Never heard his voice again. Damn. Is that... We were locked. Guess that wasn't a different ending. Or what? Yeah, no, that's the direct one. That's not a bad ending or anything. We just... Ray, extreme sacrifice. Now we gotta make some type of choice, though. We reached 7 a.m. Damn. Rex, oh no! What the hell? Burnt to a crisp. Can't make heads or tails of anything. Suddenly got stuffed into Rex's mouth, and when I made it out, Rex, who had safely carried us through, laid dead in the corridor. The remains all charred black, and... Where's Raleigh? Raleigh, where are you? Speak now! Never mind, we're not getting the Raleigh 4th character POV. Should have been attached to Rex's head. Didn't fall off, did he? And then... Raleigh is dead. Your quiet voice through the headset. Dead? Now's not the time for jokes, Director Yon. Just tell us where Raleigh is. There was an explosion in Area 7. Had he turned back, he would have lived, but Raleigh kept going. I'll to deliver you to Area 8. Can't believe it. Can't believe Raleigh is dead. Director Eon, so where's Raleigh? Still there, though hardly recognizable. Still there, Is Raleigh still attached to Rex? No, I don't believe it. We made a promise last night to make amends together. Aww. They really are making this feel like a whole thing, a dynamic adventure. I don't believe it. Cool. Raleigh, come on, answer me. Ku frantically ruffles through the feathers on Rex's head. Seems to believe Raleigh is still there. Huh? Ku suddenly stops. What's wrong? Let me see. Don't. Ku wants me to stop. Ku, why? Look, if I'm closer, you won't be able to finish your mission. What? Raleigh wouldn't want to be seen like this. I'll say farewell on your behalf, so look away. Oh no, if you and Ku is acting like this, Raleigh's course must be gruesome. Let's take a look. Yeah, good choice. Obviously, like, we can't miss out on this. No, I must. Raleigh came to the underground well aware of the dangers within. Can't just ban Raleigh and move on. Determination and ran to the charged Rex. Then... God, I'm yawning a lot today. God. But damn. The metal is all melted and... Raleigh is barely recognizable. His tentacles are completely scorched and his head is melting from the heat. My adorable Raleigh. Raleigh! It's alright, stop looking now. Ku tucks my hand urging me to go, but... Yeah, he's our friend. You leave Raleigh to me. I'll make sure he gets to you alive and in one piece. Promised that Raleigh would come home. Yet... Ah! Ray! So at least take the body. Aww, I'm still hot. It's like my palms are in an oven. Rex's skin sticks to Raleigh's molten body. I have to pull it off. Scary, you injure yourself. Ku tries to stop me, but I can't give up. I'll bring you back to Techo. Pull Raleigh with all my might. Oh, this is actually good. It's my duty to make sure Raleigh returns home. This isn't as the founder, but as Ray Shumabe. Finally pull Raleigh away from Rex's skin. If we aren't hurting my hands anymore, I hold Raleigh in my hood. I mean, isn't your hood gonna get, like, burned? Isn't that gonna, like, burn your neck or whatever? Hey, show your hands, the burns! Damn. Takokiyo's orders. Beat those heretics for Raleigh's sake. Arale has entrusted the future Ryugu to us. Yes, Arale with 2 L's suddenly. Cannot let his sacrifice go to waste. We'll catch those heretics. Give orders. I refuse. Uh-oh. Techo? Told you no. I refuse to defend a country without a Raleigh. Please reconsider. You don't want the Raleigh to have died in vain, do you? There's no point. It's game over for me now that Raleigh is gone. Techo sounds like an empty husk. But Ryugu, the Shuten order. If you give up now, you can go home now. Then Shuten will... Good. I hope it burns. Those words, the headset goes silent. Damn. Pull myself blacking out. It's like all the lights have gone out. What are we supposed to do? I thought Rex or all the tactician Ian was our last hope. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Teko Eon. May not be trustworthy. We could resolve anything with Teko Eon's command. Should have been a butt there. Even then. Yeah, he knew his shit. Unnaturally so. And then. Do I stand a chance without him? Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8? Hey, wait here. Huh? Atonement Interrogation. Have to ask his friend. Oh wait, Ku, how are you gonna avenge him? You don't have Rex anymore. Take them a gun in Area 2. That'll be enough. This is a gun. The heretics must still have bombs. Maybe I'm being reckless. If I know with this, there's 99% chance I'll die. Then, what it matters isn't how I fight, but that I didn't run away. I didn't run away. Get punched into flames and left the future to shoot an order to us. If I run away, I'll be betraying my friend Raleigh. I'm going. Ku runs off to Area 8. He's getting further and further away. There's no hesitation in his steps. Pitiful. I'm ashamed of myself. Do I really need a weapon? Am I unable to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? Leading everyone against the toughest of opponents. That is the founder's role. So let my subjects take the front line. He doesn't want to do that now. I chase after Ku. Doesn't matter how I fight, whether or not we win. Just that I don't turn my back. I'll go down fighting, not fleeing. Another lock. Probably to Ku's perspective. There we go. And we're at 8 AM now. Anxiously looking at the time to see how long the day is gonna be. Ah, so it's like a beach. What is this? The ocean? Made it to Area 8. It's like a beach from a book or something. Sand under our feet and the ocean stretching beyond the horizon. The heretics aren't here? I whispers, voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight, which means heretics are already at Area 9 then. Not good. If they get to the deepest area, Shuten is done for. Go around for a way to get across the cliff. There's gotta be a bridge or boat, something. The bridge was destroyed. Scraps resembling the wreckage of a boat are floating in the sea. What the hell do we do now? No choice but to swim. That's gonna be a torture. Need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. Driftwood from the wrecks. Or wood from the bridge. Oh, we gotta pick, don't we? There's boat wreckage all over the shore, riddled with holes. Garbage, all of it. Which is more fine? Look at the racks, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one. To gather floating pieces of the wreckage. Can we turn back, please? No, we can't pick go back. We'll follow through with it. And shark. Okay, that's a quick one. Ah! Suddenly I hear what sounds like a tidal wave. It's about a giant fish. Teeth like sticks. With its giant mouth bending down on me. Cries, chokes, crunch through my bone. Oh, God, that's gruesome. Oh, there's another choice after this too. Okay. Gotta try to get some energy. Gather pieces of the wreckage left on the beach. Still the shark, I guess. Ah! There's a sound like a tidal wave. Spot a giant fish. Teeth like stakes. It opens its giant mouth, bearing down on me. No. Okay, but there's like memories here. Hold on. Street gang flashes in my mind. Wait, why now, not the other time? Guess because Ray is closer? Cool! I hear Ray's voice. Body gets pushed to the beach. Run! Incoming teeth, the feeling of death. Ray pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. Breathe as hard as I can. Get it together and peer back to the beach. The fish are gone and the water is calm again. As if nothing happened. What the hell is that? Guess not the words. Is that a shark? Seen in encyclopedias. It's a shark, a great white. That's just a symbol of terror. How are we supposed to cross to that there? It's really a highly evolved one. We're dead if we get in the water. Yeah, for sure. I was just gonna explode just remembering what happened. Might even scarier than Rex. There's just no beating this thing. Can't just stay here. Think. There has to be a way across. Do this. We need to kill the shark. We need to kill it. Training is enough. It is enough. But he says so nonchalantly. Train? It's not even you could get through it. It's a fish. Doesn't matter. I can't get into it, but I have a special ability. I can control any animal. Control animals? Sounds ridiculous. But she's easily managed to control Rex. Also, there's a random quotation mark over here. I control the shark. I can cross holding it onto its dorsal fin. Let's try together. I can deal with Rex. I don't think two people will fail on the shark. We would lose a lot of speed. Awesome. No, it's best to keep up. No, it's too far, and there are probably a lot of more dangers too. What am I supposed to do? Get back to the surface. Oh, why did you? Again, there's a random quotation mark over there. Teko said there's an escape pod in this area. Take that and go without me. Now I've got to treat me like a baggage? That's not it. I want you to check on Teko. There's Eon. It's clearly not normal than the last time we saw him. I guess this is where they split up and we do some interesting stuff with the perspectives. It's true, he's been radio silent ever since Arale's death. He's definitely desperate. Might even kill himself out of guilt. Doctrine forbids suicide, but who knows what that Director Ian will do. Yeah, he does kind of not give a shit about the Doctrine in a lot of cases. You stay here to be dead weight? Should check on Dr. Eon. Yeah. I'll go back to the surface. He wasn't being stubborn. I have to go where I'm needed. Great, don't overdo it. If I lose you, I'll be fine. I'll get back. Promise, remember? We'll go see your family together. And I pulled myself away from him and we went separate ways. At the east of Area 8, until the number Director Eon gave me into the wall panel on the wall. To find... So this is the escape pod. The 3 capsule-like pods in the hidden room. Kinda worried if this tiny thing can actually take me to the surface, but I don't have time to doubt. In the pod and climb in. The instant I got in, my vision floods white. What the hell is this? No matter how hard I try, I can't move, can't even speak. What? You're so beat up. You pushed too hard. You shouldn't make me worry like that. Okay, who is this? What the fuck? Voice sounds from somewhere. Let me read a bit there. This voice, I can't remember. Sleep, you don't need to go in harm's way anymore. Sleep? You can't be serious. I have so much to do. To do? What was it again? No wait, who am I? My name, What the fuck? That's bad, right? I'm sorry? Okay, that is some big endgame twist stuff. That is... I'm glad I run into that one. That's a crazy big deal. Huh. Can I scroll up? If I go here again? Can I read that dialogue? Yeah. What? Yeah, that's I mean, knowing all the other twists, that has to be like whoever's controlling the robots. That was a woman's voice, but I can't tell the voice actors. Would that be Himeno or the founder somehow? Himeno would be weird though. She's literally a child. She's like the only female character we know that might actually be human. Her and the founder. Hmm. Gather pieces of the wreckage left on the beach. Okay, let's just continue here. Skip to the choice. I was like wondering, it didn't flash when he picked it, so I was wondering like, wait, was that wrong somehow? Why? What the hell's gonna happen if we go up there? Nope. We just aren't allowed up. Crazy. It caught me off guard too. I'm still like, just like, yeah, but we're going through the motions, and then suddenly, bam, all that. What the fuck? No, go home. There's nothing for you here if you stay. Who the fuck? A voice echoes in my head. Go home. Your adventure is over. Don't cause me any more worry. Voice echoes in my head. Shut up, I'm not running! Huh? That was too close. To make the same mistake. What? What the fuck is this voice? Anyway, shout out to the trans colors that appeared as the background for that scene. Same mistake as before. Did that voice also tell him to not run? Oh, to run, I mean? Hey, if you can really control that shark, they could try it now. What, right now? It takes... stared Ray, going up to him. Won't let him lie to me. That's when I control animals, but I need to be able to see them. So he wasn't really lying. He just wanted me to get to safety. Figured as much. He's too nice. Not even mad now, but we don't have time to argue. So in order to use your power, you need to get it to break the surface. See, I want to make a note. Ku keeps using he, him in his dialogue, but I listened here. Let me replay that. Can we replay that? I don't know if we can. If we, maybe... There it is. No, we can't replay it. He said "nah-sama" here, and like, from my limited knowledge of Japanese, that's supposed to be like big sis. He is actively gendering her as a woman here. The localizers are just ignoring that. Because he did know. We had that whole scene where he was like, "Oh, you're a woman. I get weird feminine vibes from you," and they just left that completely unaddressed. We're gonna get it out. If you want to attract the fish, bait. So you're going fishing. Sounds like we need a rod and reel through. We just need it to break surface. Bait. Oh, we're gonna shark. Meat or just then? Get you collecting the live bait. You use a dinosaur, maybe. Sorry, bait. Takuian approved live bait. But if I do this, I'll never get to see my family again. What's wrong? Are you sure you shouldn't go? You really gotta think about me at a time like this? Had a little chuckle. Oh, he's gonna use himself. Oh no, he's not gonna use the dinosaur. He's using himself. Oh no. It's anticlimactic that it actually strengthened my resolve. I only wanted to see them again. My family. That's enough of the past. This is about the now. And now Ray's here. You can protect him then. Ray, thank you. You hugged me the first time we met. Huh? I felt like I remembered the mother I can't picture anymore. So your hug made me feel cared for. It calmed me. I felt like I was worth being hugged. Riding together on Rex was exhilarating. We must be the only people in the history to travel around on dinosaur. Harry, if I was beautiful, it stirred my soul. There isn't anything that beautiful. There's still so much I want to say to him. The world will end by the time we've gotten it all out. It's just one last thing. To Professor Ezaki. Ray, if you see Professor Ezaki, tell her Ku Otsuki enjoyed his adventure. Her? Is that the first time we got confirmation of her gender? They've been dancing around it for a while. Wait, could that be Ezaki then? Who the voice in the machine? Because she's also relevant to this. And she made like VR experiences. There could be a connection to the wider lore. Or just whatever is going on with the pod. Interesting. I'm actually closer to the end than I thought. I assumed that we'd be... we'd still be only like halfway through right now, but... No, we're killing off one of our 3 main characters, apparently, so... Professor Ezaki, she's supposed to be dead, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the world thinks. He's alive and well in the prison. He's alive? Stage of death, apparently that made things easier. So Taco's being tricked then. Yeah, he's a genius after all. They're pretty good at tricking each other. Originally came to Ryuga to get the 2 of them to make up. Went to smack him and let him know. Stop being so damn stubborn and go get your friend. But it was just a dream for a grunt like me to talk with Ryuga. I never got the chance. He's been waiting for him to get her out of the prison this whole time. He's pretty upset. Upset? A genius like her? Yeah, geniuses can't be like that. You want to build a whole underground world, but in some ways they're the same as us. I get it if you talk to them. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding. Aww. Despite being scorned as a criminal and having your comrades killed brutally, you still pursue the heretics. Your contributions are worthy of clemency. Yeah, he feels like he's atoned now. Hearing those words from him made me so happy. He recognized me a criminal. Next to him, I could die a man. Look at me, Raleigh. I won't run. I can ride into the flames without backing down. How could I run away? This time I'm not running. This time I'll protect him. Protect Ray's future. That's... Yeah, bye, Ku. And we're gonna get a lock. My way to atonement! Ku! Did Ray not suspect at all that Ku was gonna do this? Yeah, they're doing the whole speech and everything. Hold on, let's see. Is he just actually done after this? It's hard to tell, but he has another scene coming up. Oh yeah. Still at 8:30. Come on, you sharks! There's fresh bait waiting for you! Ku suddenly jumps into the sea, taunting the sharks. Ku, what are you doing? Get out! Come on, I'll face you head on! That's what Ku wants. What Ku's wants. Could it be he's seeing himself as shark bait? An ominous fin emerges. It's a shark! It's after Ku! Ku, run away, shark! Yes, come this way, Sharky! Ku isn't listening to me, then... Opens his huge mouth, its sharp teeth moving ever so close to Ku. Yet still, Ku stood still. Power of God! They went into my parrier pose. Please, God, let that shark. The shark is gonna eat Ku. Please grant me the power to train. I guess Ku might not die. We might just save him in time. In that case, I think we still have plenty to go. Close my eyes and pray. For Ku's safety. Promise that we would return to his family in the street. I will save him. Open my eyes, hoping for the best. Shark's mouth is closed. He stays perfectly still and... Is he there? He's there. Yeah, okay, good. We saved him. Ku! Ku's smiling proudly and laughing. Thank God you're safe. Well, he thought he was done for. Then it pans out and he's pulled a shanks. His arm is missing and he's just smiling through it. Phew, I swear that took 3 years of my life. Despite only having 2 days to live. Yeah, haha. Don't make me panic like that. Ku smiles at me as if to say sorry. Is he sincere though? Ku, get back to land. Who knows what other dangers are here? Once Ku comes back, the 2 of us can ride the shark across the sea. Fight those heretics at the deepest area. Can't take the shark all the way there, however. I'll train another animal. We've come this far, the rest is up to fate. Gotta keep this momentum. And then... Oh no, he did get bit. He pulled a shanks! Ah! I called it somehow. Oh no. I noticed the water surface had a strange color. Is this visible on stream? There's a bit of delay. I can't see if it's visible yet. Was I seeing things? Is it just the light? Okay, no, yeah, it is visible on stream. Good. No, it's definitely red. Only the surface around Ku is the sea. The rest is red. Thank you, Ray. No! Huh? Ku is swept up by an offshore whirlpool. Like a tree leaf, he's powerless. Ku, wait! A single hand reaches above the surface, like it's waving. And it's gone. Well, we lost one of our guys. Soon the hand too is out of sight. As if no one's over there. Wait! Don't leave me, Ku. Damn, are we going to Ku again? Return 0. Yeah, this is his final scene. Damn. Wow, and Return 0. We're gonna get some spicy love. We're gonna get a follow-up to that pod thing. Okay, what's going on? January 3rd. It's still the same time. And same area. The surface of light grew dimmer. It sank into the dark deep. I guess I couldn't atone. Criminal saving the world? There's no way. How could I have dreamed that up? Fleeing to atone, I could only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. I'm not afraid to go to hell. I deserve to suffer. But it's not about me. Ray, be safe. I can't protect him to the end. That's my one regret. Can't even go calm into hell without knowing he's safe. Is there no way for me to stay? Just a few hours. I just need to see that he gets out safely. If I was dying, just let me be by him. If spirits or souls do exist, no matter what I have to suffer through, I want to be by him. No. Your story ends here. I hear a voice come from somewhere. Darkness overtaking my sight. It sounds young though. I don't know if it would be Ezaki. Unless Ezaki is also like young looking like Teko. It would actually kind of fit. Certainly did make a mess of things. Your strength surprised me. But you've done enough. Rest. Enough? No, not yet. I haven't helped Ray yet. No, don't need to wander around anymore. Rest peacefully. Go home. Back to the pure void. Ah! I hear something crack. Now my vision is bleached white. Enveloped in gentle light. Me? Who am I? I don't know anything. I don't know that this place is full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No, I am the dream. And that's it. That's Ku's ending. Scenario end. Ku? We're not gonna learn what that means until the end of the route, huh? Ku's Otsuki's story is over. Proceed with Reishimabe's story. God, that's very nightmarish though. The idea of losing your sense of self there. But it makes sense knowing the whole robots thing. There's something funky going on here, but how? It's not like we're in a virtual world, are we? I mean, guess that's always been possible. But then why are we robots if we're in a virtual world? Why can't we just be virtual humans? Okay, to Area 9. I guess there's not actually that much left of this route. Damn. We blew through the door. Crossing the sea and the shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9 is up ahead. The deepest part of Ryugu. The heretics are on the other side. We have to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they'd have wanted. We're supposed to fight together. Everyone's gone. Rex was incinerated. Arali dissolved. Teko Eon gave up. And Ku. Sleeping with the fishes. Not quite fishes. He's doing something else. Ku, damn it! My heart pains when I recall Ku's final moments. I just wanted him to go home. Home to his family on the streets. We even made a pinky promise. A promise we can't keep. Even if I do this alone, I saved the world without Ku. What's even the point? That's a long face, right? Oh yeah, that's Himaru. She She's way more squeaky, her voice. So that's not Himuro talking to him. It's got to be Ezaki or something. What? I hear voices and look up. What's up, dude? Everything okay? No, everyone is dead and I hate life. Cool, cool. So how's the killing Tekka mission going? It's going horrible. Cool, cool, cool. But we'll keep spectating and cheering you on, okay? No. Himuro, Mikatoru.
Hey, been watching you the whole time. Good job here. You're doing great.
Even though you had help from God, you still made it here mostly by yourself. Himuro, Mikatoru, I want to save Ku. Help, please. The sadness holding back now wells up. Tear after tear, one after the next. I can't stop. Ku.
I understand, but you can grieve later. Must defeat the heretics and save the Shuten order.
If they quit here, the world will end and there'll be nothing to even grieve. Do you really want all proof of their existence is gone? Is that what the end of the world means? Oh no, you just like... That's just like a metaphor for dying. Himuro's words snap me out of it. If I quit here, Ku's death will be in vain. I will have to carry out Ku's wishes, save the world, and tell Ku's family. Tell them how hard he fought. Yes, I need to carry on. I am the founder after all. I must save Shuten.
Very much looking the part. And you regained your soul before your memories.
Wipe those tears and get up. Till deep is part of the labyrinth. Yay! Down to Area 9. More motivated than ever, we stepped into the cave. What's gonna happen though? A long, dark downhill slope, and finally, reach the deepest part of the labyrinth. What the fuck is that? Is this the fucking AI data center that, like, makes everyone? That was kind of the idea I had in my head, that it was like a battery for everyone's existences, because we're all robots, but... Or an AI that keeps us functioning, but that we connect to with Wi-Fi, but... Is this? Finally arrived at Area 9. The place is like an aquarium. There's a giant glass wall separating us from the water. Floating inside is... A brain? It's huge. Is it the treasure of Shuten? That's the thing the heretics are trying to destroy? Wait, the heretics! Be careful, you two. The heretics will right you first. They should be hiding somewhere.
Oh, right, the heretics are right there. They're right behind you. They're...
There? What? Don't shoot me! Don't shoot... Oh. 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 I guess the Minotaur killed them. On the ground, a mountain of corpses lay. So did we have nothing to worry about? Did they just all die on their own? Heretics. And... What is a gorilla? No, a bull? Some sort of primate lies spread eagle on the ground. Most of its body looks to be a gorilla, yet the head is a bull. It's one of those chimeras? Like a half gorilla, half bull.
Half man and half bull chimera deep in the dungeons. I believe this is modeled after the Minotaur.
Minotaur?
Judging from this, the chimera was the last line of defense for the treasure. Had a fierce battle against the heretics.
So they finished each other off? You did it, Ray! Good thing you were late! Yay! Mission complete! But everyone is dead!
Yeah, who cares?
Finish each other off? So the heretics were annihilated? Does that mean our fight is... Is it over? Just like that.
Calling a hideous thing like this a treasure is very bad taste.
I don't mind really, it has the same grotesque beauty of a sea cucumber. Despite my state, the angels admire the secret treasure floating in that tank. What is this brain? At the very least, I want to know what this is. The thing we've been fighting for. For what Q and Arale...
It's a biocomputer, Yada.
Is it called Yata? Trying to see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived. Biocomputer. So it's bio, so it is an actual functioning brain that Tekko built, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Stay where you are.
Calm down. I'm already dying, so just listen to me.
The heretic smiles. Despite the uneasiness, I felt a little hostility.
You're the one who's been after us. I answer your questions for your persistence. Cutthroat deal literally. Ask away.
I don't want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Oh, why is Pure Land orange? Oh, that's but brain. How are you trying to destroy this brain?
This is the shield for the Shuten order.
A shield? No, that's definitely a brain.
AKA top-down AI nowadays. Yata is fighting off the demise of the Shuten order.
The quotation marks are messing up. That's not how it's supposed to look like. Fighting off?
Do you ever think it's strange that only the Shuten order survives in this world? It's all the work of this Yata. This thing is a monster, sucking the life of others.
What's sucking the life of others?
But to keep the order going, Yata used the people's souls as fuel.
The sacrifices Mikotora was talking about, right?
Someone would have to give up their life every now and then just to keep this thing going.
So a sacrifice. Yep, exactly.
Ah, sure is a lost country. Completely different than the outside. It was all thanks to the constant sacrifices then.
They knew the whole time. How horrid. So what Mikotora said was true.
Seem to be going on now, but who knows how many got eaten up. Shooting order sure is scary.
It's not happening anymore?
Dunno, but I guess sacrifices aren't needed anymore. Should have just done that to start.
So it's upgraded to no longer need sacrifices? But still, Yata, a computer that ran using life, sacrificed to it. A sister to be expected of this order, I guess. Anyway, this country isn't right. At least the sacrifices are no longer being performed.
You got it right. This place, the Shooting Order. It's a filthy, immoral country swimming in such sacrifices. It's just lounging on a mountain of corpses.
That does fit Taco's style. I want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Hunt for Pure Land. Why did Pure Land commit such massive act of terrorism? Who are you people?
We can't tolerate anything unclean, modified genomes, cultivated bodies.
Again, missing the quotation marks.
And there's life that refuses to die, the Shooting Order.
Life that refuses to die? Didn't the Shooting Order wish for humanity's demise? No, because we're robots and we're immortal. Da 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 da. It was a very unpleasant contradiction, but I had to press it. Is it a sin in your eyes to resist extinction?
Yeah, by the will of the earth, except death with open arms.
What's wrong with wanting to live?
Very bad, but it stinks. Your dirty thoughts are sticky to us. I shall leave Ryugo the source. Liberated to end Shuten. We're supposed to destroy them.
Heretic's voice grew quieter. They wanted to destroy the Shuten Order, the source of the filth. The only way was to destroy Yata, the shield of Shuten. Ah, so being targeted by these guys is why Teko built Ryugu to protect Yata. He buried Yata deep within so the enemy couldn't harm it.
He's not just protecting it, he's diverting some of Yata's computing power for his own research.
Teko Eon protects Yata in the cave. Yata provides Teko Eon computing power. A symbiotic relationship. Teko Eon has been using Yata's computing power for research into evolution. In his own words, the ultimate goal is to... Yeah, we really are just barreling toward the end. I thought this route would be longer. I want to see the new world that evolution will create.
I wanted to destroy Shuten's key protection. All the dirty lies. I wanted to annihilate it all. But...
Yep.
that bullheaded Chimera placed our final bomb in his own stomach. All our efforts were for nothing.
Heretic spewed blood and resentment at the Chimera's corpse. So he saved us. Took the bombs for us. Noble gatekeeper to stop Yata from being destroyed. Rex, Arale, Ku, and this gatekeeper. All protected the Shooting Order with their lives. Wow. Three of them didn't actually do anything, unfortunately. the Chimera did everything, let's be honest. Oh. I'm amazed Ray hasn't pointed this out, how the entire journey so far has been kind of just rendered useless. Like, why is Ray even here now? All for their unworthy founder. The dead won't ever return, but at the very least I want to bless these heroes. Thank you, all you saved the Shooting Order. Thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for protecting us.
No, it didn't protect you.
Oh, here comes something. What's wrong? What do I not know? What?
I could have blown up Yata, but... I should have put the key of destruction in there instead.
Key of destruction, is that? And then? Oh no. Okay, no, we are in trouble. Force shutdown. Never mind, we do have to do stuff. Red letters appear on the glass. What's going on? This wasn't me, okay?
There's a forced shutdown.
Shutdown? I saw this suddenly noticed it. Ah. So change key like object in the bottom of the tank.
That's the key! Pandora's box has been opened. If the Yata stops, we'll finally face annihilation!
Annihilation?
Our clean life is doomed to perish. Enough lies. You're a plague to this planet. Die, die, you Shuten false prophets.
Oh. Okay. Here it is, gives one last crazy laugh before coughing on his own blood and gone still. The wicked smile stuck to him. He is certain of our destruction. Well, what the fuck do we do now? Oh, 1 minute. That's amazing. Hey, that's a countdown.
It's a counter to the shutdown.
There are many talking up on the display. So you guys are not opposed to the Shuten order dying, it sounds like. You're not lying maliciously. You're not against the Shuten order, clearly. Many talking up on the display. Maybe a minute remains. Nikatoru, if Yata stops, does that mean the Shuten order will...
This is what the heretic said. Shuten order will be annihilated.
Oh no! They're getting so far, all for nothing.
Tokyo Opera, you could cancel this.
How? Control the brain? It's just nothing. Show us what the founder can do. Can I tame the brain? It's supposed to be bio computer, so I have to do something. But what? Is this where we swap to Zeko? The seconds are ticking by. I pull out the key. But pull this out. This key is the source of the forced shutdown. If I move this, the countdown should stop. But the countdown doesn't stop. Uh-oh.
I just shut down his internal program. Pulling out the key won't do anything.
Hey, you're just gonna have to hit the glass tank. A 45-degree angle might do it.
This isn't our old TV.
That's better than giving up. Yes, I'm sorry. It is better than giving up. Pull my hands to fist and swing them at the tank. Help! Stop! Stop! Thump, thump, thump. Keep hitting the tank. My hands start to ache. But that isn't stopping me. Thump, thump, thump. Please stop! I should keep hitting. No, regardless. 10 seconds. Countdown is merciless. Angels 2 stare at the tank with a blank expression. All out of options. Fuck. I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying. What sort of founder am I? So helpless. Wish I could apologize to Ku and Arale for my incompetence right at the very end. This is the end. This is not the end. He lives. All right, because he's in the back. Ah. Arale changed it last second. Now it's Tako at 10 a.m. The revival. He will bring Arale back and will save the world. All started with a request from the founder. I don't want a lonely end. I want to see a happy end for the animals. So please, Tako, make Earth a happy planet again. To fill the Earth with life again. To fulfill the founder's wish, I evolved the animals. Oh, this is gonna be another good moment. I also just love voice moments like these where there's actual serious character stuff going on. Because Tako's just a great character too. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger. The research was challenging. Even with my intellect and Yata's computing power, the research did not progress easily. I became worn out, wanted to give up many times, and almost threw it all away on occasion. But each time I envisioned an ideal future. Filled with life, plants and animals, an ideal land celebrating prosperity. Achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I wanted to show Arale the arrival of a new world. But that future will never come, because Arale is dead. Death is the end of change. Once life stops moving, it decays. Yes, life that stops moving is all... Why did you become garbage too, Arale? You got some nerve calling me garbage.
Ah, your voice, I shouldn't be hearing. Can't be, that's impossible. You should already be dead. This must be another hallucination. Can't get my hopes up. While I can still be alive. Calming myself down to look at the monitor and find. Oh, Raleigh! Raleigh's avatar's alive and well on the screen. How the heck are you alive?
To make a long story short, you heartless Teko, I became a router and connected to the depths to your room. Now stop Yata for shutting down.
Yata shutting down? I'm not understanding. I checked the monitor for Area 9. What the heck is going on here? Looks like Raleigh is attempting to code hack into Yata. Look at Yata's tank to see. Forced shutdown screen. Raleigh, Ray, what in the world happened to Yata?
The Heritors were already dead in Area 9, but before they died, they inserted a weird key into the device.
It's a pseudo device.
A pseudo?
To put it simply, this key is a virtual keyboard and hacker inside of it.
So a hacker is causing trouble inside Yata?
That just about sums it up. The situation is clear. Raleigh is in a fierce code hacking battle with the pseudo device. Only 1 second left until shutdown. In this state, it doesn't look like we can avoid this. We can't get away from Yata shutting down on us.
No way! We worked so hard to stop the countdown. Teko, isn't there something we can do?
Calm down. If it shuts down, we just need to reboot it right away. Should be a reboot code input screen in Yata somewhere. Can you send it to my main machine?
Fine, I'll try my best.
Sit on my main computer and wait for Raleigh to send me the feed. Only defined. Only defined. Blah, blah, blah.
Password?
What's all this? Input code screen is not what I expected. A 10-letter password. What? Oh, never mind. It's in Japanese or something, so I can't be bothered figuring it out. Or maybe it's in English. Maybe it's English Roman numerals. Input code screen is not what I expected. Like, usually when they do this, there is an English word, even in the original Japanese. A simple input bar with space for 10 characters. Looks like there's something like a hint, but... What? Am I solving a riddle here? There's only one chance to get it right. Even after death, you're giving me impossible tasks. I complain to the severed head, but of course I get no response. Wish you could just crack this head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even need to crack the head open. If only she was here. If Ezaki was alive, could extract the data from the founder's brain. The specialist in brain science. With an intact head, she could reference all the data within. But Ezaki died in prison long ago. I reported her and had her expelled from Yugu. It's my fault she was turned to death. I wonder, are we going to unlock Ezaki as the 4th character, and we're gonna have to play as her leading up to this moment so she can join Teko in solving this? Or what? Dr. Ezaki is alive! Huh? I could hardly believe it. Ezaki is alive? What are you saying, Shimobe? Are you out of your mind?
No, it's true. She's alive. She's still in prison. Ku told me right before he died.
Right before he died? Wait, so Ku Otsuki is...
Yes, what the fuck do you think he is? Ku died in Area 8!
Ray speaks with a trembling voice about Ku's last moments. So Ku Otsuki is dead. He was a convict in a jumpsuit, but loyal and sincere to Ray. Someone with a strong sense of honor like Ku would lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do. I'm heading to the prison now. I'm bringing Ezaki back to Ryugu to face my past sins. I must sincerely apologize to Ezaki and somehow secure cooperation.
But there's a minute left of the countdown.
Well, I keep Yata just like that until I get back from the prison.
And count on me, try my best, Dr. Ezaki. Or no, is Arale keeping the countdown frozen?
Wait, Shimobe. Turn to the surface with an escape pod from Area 8 and come to my lab. I need you to be there when I talk with Ezaki.
Sure thing, but won't I be in the way if I intrude on your reunion with an old friend?
You won't be in the way at all. You'll be helping me out, in fact.
Huh?
Shimobe, if my conversation with Ezaki falls flat, please help the tension. Make sure we don't end up in silence.
So you don't want it to be awkward when you meet your old friend again. You need someone to keep the conversation going.
We're not friends, but your understanding is, in large part, correct.
Okay, I'll do my best to lighten the mood and...
What's so funny?
No, I was just thinking you're personally kind of shy.
Not true. I just like pointless conversations. Not enough time for trivial social interactions. Sure, we can go with that. Just remember when this one we're all done. And you remember to tell me everything once we're done then. Oh, your investigation. Sure, there's nothing to hide now. I'll tell you everything. Thank you. And I look forward to it as I head to the surface. Yeah, don't die on me now, Reishimobe. You too, Mr. Teko. I hope you can make amends with Dr. Ezaki. Also, I'll bring the skills. Perfect. Excellent. You heard that. You know what I like. Amazing. I love you, Ray. Yes, please come up and bring the skittles. I end the call and quickly get ready to leave. Now it's my turn to go on an adventure, just like Arale, to reclaim what I lost in the past. For a second I thought I was walking out the door. Of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't. Now, onward! My hoverboard! I shouted the lab, heading for the prison. I forgot these were a thing. Onward to the hoverboard! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna continue for a while longer. It does not feel like we're gonna have a third day, but oh well, let's see what happens. At least there's a lot of stuff going on. I thought it would be like adventuring through areas 7 and 8 for a good chunk of this stream. Okay, Raleigh, I'm going to go to the surface, but are you okay on your own? Maybe I should stay underground too. Don't worry about me. Get yourself medical treatment on the surface right away. Both your hands are seriously burned. Yeah, I still remember when you saved me. This is nothing, see? Ow! Couldn't tough it out. Honestly, both my hands have gone numb. No, not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. If I'm not careful, I could lose consciousness. You're always reckless, as was Kuochiki too. Wonder if Arale remembers. Yeah, does he know about Ku dying? I mean, he did listen to the conversation I just had with Teko. Ku boldly confronted the shark, seen us shrinking into the sea. Kuochiki can no longer return to the surface. I inherited his thoughts and feelings. What? What do you mean? Oh no, yeah. I thought that was like a weird lore thing. Like, oh, what? Did you absorb his data? No, no, no. Because you get a fish to fish. Yeah, it's just the power of friendship. Yay! Aww. Wait, Shimobe, I want you to take Kuochiki's legacy to the surface. Got a bit of coughing from all that talking. Yes, of course. Both Ku's and yours too, Arale. First, my badly burnt hand into a fist, and we do a fist-to-fist. In that moment, I feel a strange power welling up inside me. I'm sure we can save the world. I'm certain of that. Okay, I'm going now. I'll make sure to bring back good news. You're gonna do it, Ratio Bay, while our party once this is over. While they cheer me on, I ran to the surface. Run through Area 9, straight to Area 8. Migatora, Himaru, if you're there, please answer me, I'm leaving. Tried calling out to them, but the angels don't appear. Thought they did, but they then disappeared. Once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. I'm annoyed at their inconsistency. They're eating popcorn somewhere in the 4th dimension, watching me. If you don't come out, I'll go to the surface without you. For saying this, I put the unlock key into the panel in the east wall of Area 8. Yeah, they don't care. Then... like, they don't care. They'll just teleport or whatever the fuck they do. Inside the satellite room, there were 2 vehicles which looked like medicine capsules lined up. Okay, now, is something gonna happen to Rei when she enters? Because Ku got a bad and then got absorbed into whatever fucking data hive mind was set up in there, but... sounds like a startup beep. Ah! Okay, no, it's working. The pod starts moving by itself. It jumps into the Area 8C. And out to prison. Oh, there's a pod in the swamp. Guess they're joining up here. Running, 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 running. Super Teko on the hoverboard, on my way to prison. Da da da, broom broom. My trusty machine roars like a lion. Brap! Knowing the danger, I turn the boost. Going through the forest at top speed. I'm heading to Shuten's largest prison, the End. A place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes end up. Assure I don't run into Endermen. You and the prison aren't all too far apart. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour.
Okay.
Go faster. In 1 minute, in 1 second faster, and I need to get Ezaki out. To overcome this crisis, I need Dr. Ezaki's help. Red Genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history.
Neuroscientist.
A former wing of Ryugu that I once clipped myself. Playing dead, huh? You tricked me well. Need to give her a piece of my mind. That thought of my entry to the max. Wonder if they raced through the underground like this. Sudden thought came to my mind.
Yeah, now Taco's feeling it. The race against time.
The image of Ray controlling Rex flashed through my mind. It was only a few hours ago, but it felt strangely nostalgic. But I never thought I'd be the one running around outside. Let my thoughts wander, then...
Prison.
When was the last time I came here? I made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Minister's security. However, in reality, it's mostly an independent facility.
Ah, yes, privately owned prisons. The Shuten order really knows how to run them. For once not disappointed in how you run the country.
They've been in conflict with the Minister's security for years.
Well, I guess that's not totally new with the way the police handle things. They are kind of corrupt. Law enforcement, that is.
Minister Security only catches criminals. We've been managing those criminals for years. Who do you think contributes more to the peace of the shooting order?
That's what the warder says, at least. I don't understand his gibberish, for one, but... oh well. His argument isn't without merit. The peace of the shooting order is maintained precisely because the prison strictly manages these heinous criminals. But... think they deceived me. I'll make them pay for faking Ezaki's death.
She probably bribed people with her skills and computer knowledge.
Bring Ezaki to me immediately. I shouted as soon as I entered the warden's office.
Dr. Eon, it's a great honor to have a Minister of Science visit us.
Spare me the pleasantries. Just bring me Ezaki to me quickly. I'm in a hurry.
Ezaki? I'm afraid she passed away a long time ago.
You can drop the facade. Just bring Ezaki out. I'm in a hurry.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. You must be mistaken.
So you're insisting Ezaki is dead?
This is my bona fide dead woman. Here's her death certificate.
The warden desperately tries to cover up Ezaki's existence. He produces a death certificate and an autopsy report, stubbornly clinging to his lies.
Why do you have that on you? You're totally just... You act like you've been waiting for this confrontation.
The audacity to present falsified records to me. How bold. That's what you're going with.
What are you doing, Dr. Eon?
An inspection. My special drone here is going to seize your data.
It's barbarism. This is unacceptable even for a minister.
Barbarism? No, this is science. And use my superior technology to expose the truth. That's the true essence of science. We have nothing to hide. There should be no problem if I send this data extraction from your computer to Machi Fushicho's device then. Naturally, the Minister of Security's top dog makes the warden's face pale instantly.
Yeah.
Known as the Queen of Heretic Hunters, she won't stop once she's set her sights. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution. If you bring Ezaki to me now, I may consider giving this drone to you as a gift. Hearing this, the warden gives up in sighs.
I understand. Please wait in the visitation room.
As the warden did know. They all got bribed.
The visitation room is divided by reinforced glass. Dr. Ezaki is not yet on the other side. Apparently Ezaki was out and would soon return to the prison. A prisoner going out? How absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Dr. Ezaki seems to have obtained freedom akin to a normal person. It's not great to be kept waiting in this urgent situation, but there's no use in rushing.
Maybe she's in like the VR things she made.
If Ezaki turns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes, time passes slowly but quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So my impatience reaches its peak. Click!
Ah, she is a child just like him. Wait. Oh, that's awesome. I love that dynamic. They're both little genius children.
A long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks in with the dignity of a noble. Shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. Face her across the glass. Long time no see, Dr. Ezaki. Or should I say, Seren Ezaki. Phase 5. Union with Teko Eon. You took your time, didn't you? She doesn't seem surprised at all, despite my sudden appearance. Seren Ezaki, commonly known as Dr. Ezaki. Is that like... They waited a while to reveal the name. Is that supposed to be like a pun? Serenizaki? No. Genius neuroscientist and my former research partner. Until a few years ago, she served as the deputy director of Yugu. She went to prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy. I'll get straight to the point. Ezaki, come back to Yugu. I need your help. No. I desperately need your help. This country is facing an existential crisis. No. This is what it means to be stonewalled. You must already understand the situation, right? The reason why I came here. I've heard about the death of the founder. They want to extract some data from her brain using my technology. Her genius is still as sharp as ever. No need for explanations with Ezaki. She can deduce the truth from the smallest crumbs of information. I guess you would be good for that too. If we had the founder's brain info, that would solve a lot about the murder. Since you're here, I assume something's wrong with Yata. So you want the reboot code from her brain. If you understand that much, then cooperate. If Yata stops, she'll die too. I can help you. I don't owe you any debt. I thought you might say that. Ezakai's actions are governed by a strict principle of zero debt. If she owes someone, she repays that debt. If someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions. Is it gonna be about Ku? If you cooperate, I can negotiate your pardon with the Minister of Security. Checked it. Our use are not valid negotiation tools. Please, I'll even write a contract for your pardon. I'll get it stamped by both the Minister of Security and Justice to make it legally binding. Let's say there's some aluminum here. Ezaki begins to start an analogy. If I say, Mr. Aluminum, if I promise to give you sodium hydroxide later, will you dissolve it for me right now? The aluminum starts dissolving right then. A silly analogy, but the point is clear. If you want to change your stance, I need to offer something concrete, not promises. Okay, information, right? Do you want some information? I can give you all my latest research findings. Your insights are unnecessary for my research. How about money? I can transfer you my entire fortune right now. Money? I have more than enough for already. Oh, damn, I can't figure out what she wants. What must I offer for her to cooperate? I don't know. I don't know anything about Ezaki. We're research partners, but not very close. Think. What does Seren Ezaki desire? Is that money, right? How can I break through? It's this screen again. It felt like I was praying. Me, who has an ounce of faith, was desperate for some revelation to get out of this predicament. Sir, do, Founder, tell me, please. Blessed be the Shuten order. That ends. No block. Neither worked. Ah, there we go. Now I get Ezaki. Oh, 4 years ago. We're gonna figure out what her info is, and then we're gonna slip that into Teko with that through the meta workings of the game. You can now start Seren Ezaki's story. Find out about her past, discover information to convince her. Fascinating. Amazing, huh? I'm impressed. Hold on, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's like I said earlier, I was wondering, we're gonna get a long backstory here, all to lead up to the current day. Possibly interacting with the other perspectives too. Seren Ezaki. In the end. Seren Ezaki lived a life of glory. Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Teko Eon, the all-knowing prodigy himself. Her post, Yugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made deputy director. There, with her genius, she developed a nerve chip. The device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. Oh no, are you giving the animals species dysphoria? No. However, one day it all came crashing down. Seren was arrested and put in jail. In a single night, she lost everything. Damn. What the fuck is those wires and tubes? Seren found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains. To her as a slave would be in the distant past.
Hey, what did Ezaki do? Why is she the only one kept in chains?
This famous genius scientist, right? Wonder why she's even here.
Heard that she opposed her leader, Tekuion.
Did she lost a political skirmish? No, from what I heard, she was involved in the worst crime in the history of Shuten. All of the prisoners wondered what had happened. What kind of crime had Seren and Ezaki committed? But they couldn't find the answer.
Why don't you ask her directly? Hello, what the hell have you done?
Are you out of your mind? You know what happens to those who get close to her? Any contact with Seren and Ezaki was strictly prohibited. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they would be shot without warning the moment they took one step too far.
She's that dangerous, why not just kill her? It took her to keep her alive, right?
Come on, she's from the Ministry of Science. They kill her and Mad Doctor will zero in on him.
They need to keep her alive even though she's dangerous.
Seren was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death, like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so... 8,489,600. 8,489,604. 8,489,608. Seren kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. 8,489,600 seconds. Approximately 7 months. Roughly 21,168,000 seconds then left to my limit. She even knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life. However, 18,400,000. She was grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do, and so she did. That was it. Day after day, Seren kept counting. 21,772,800. 23,846,400. 28,512,000. One night, exactly a year after imprisonment, a sign of chains appeared in her solitary cell. Hey, won't you help me break out of here? Please, you're a prodigy, Ranger. Make use of your brain for me. Seren Ezaki was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked to Seren's cell without being seen by the guards. Phase 1, prisoners visited. Sooner than expected. Huh? Phase what? Say, why do you want to escape? It's obvious. I'll get killed if I stay here. It's the largest tale in Shuten. The infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of Shuten order. But as an exception, the Ministry of Science and such were allowed to use force. The prison guards could do to felons whatever they pleased. Deaths by accident were common. I'm gonna die anyway. You wanna at least give it a shot and break out? I can understand your mindset to bet on such dire odds. Coming here is also a wise gamble. Yes, after all, you're the only one I have. Please, you should know something. The prisoner was pleading her. However, no, I can't help you. Why? I owe you nothing. There's no reason for me to work for you. Get you out of here once I'm free, ain't that enough? Promises worthless in negotiations. Give me the most valuable thing you have now. A prisoner, I have nothing. Nothing you do. Something of the utmost value for a living creature. How nuts are you spouting? The prisoner tilted her head, but she never came to the answer. Life? Oh. Dry sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out of the convict's chest. One of the guards killed her? Damn it! She fell face down, never to move again.
This is what you give for sneaking into isolation cell, fool. We have more work because they like you.
I spat on the dead woman's body and stopped on it with that stain. The corners of his lips were curled up into a sadistic smile.
You're but not inspired or the image of your smarty pants blabbering, Ezaki.
The prison guard warned Seren through the iron railing.
Sounds like your wicked help you now anyway.
Give it back.
Hey, what back?
You took her life. You take something, you have to return it. Simple. Take something, you need to offer something of that same value. It was Seren's creed to keep everything in equilibrium.
How dare you talk back to me? If you want something in return, how about my fist in your face?
Uh-oh. What does she do? The raised guard opened the cells like it entered. His clenched fist rose. Look, crack, wham!
Damn, I hurt my hand. You should have learned by now to never talk back.
Here's the prison guard satisfied with his assault and Seren left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then... We're even. I took it back. Between Seren's toes was a small tablet. She swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's hip. But it would be rude to operate with my feet. Oh, so she just breaks it with ease. Okay. Snap. She strained her muscles a bit and broke the chain smackling her hands. No, she didn't have monstrous power. Using her mouth, she systematically separated salts. Contained the IV drug, she had spat it on the chains every day. Continuously exposed to salty water, the iron weakened. This was called deliquescence. Deliquescence. First, Seren accessed footage from surveillance cameras in the building, and she started investigating the building's supplies. Pipes, ropes, burners, bulbs, sheets, tools, wires, bottles, percentages. Everything I need. Thank you. It appears as if I can regain my freedom because of you. She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't satisfied. To give you something worthy in return for giving me freedom. Make it to the prison break of the century as a token of my gratitude. Free everyone. This day, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten silently escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell.
Oh. He just escaped. Alone. Control and revolt.
Put my gun to 260's head to make him do something funny. His cries for mercy were boring by ants left. Oh, just how many people did you guys kill this month? 5, 8. Going too far. I snuffed their teeth, by the way. And you dare complain.
The gods are enjoying the liquor during their day shift. I was like talking about recently killed people over a bottle of booze. According to Shuten Order's dogma, violence was a serious crime. But in a way of exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. I didn't get enough of it lately. Wanna go for a hunt later? Don't have to ask me twice, let's have a little competition. The immense numbers are the points you get. Power deprived them of their morals long ago. Murder was part of pastime for them. They were convinced that their rule would last forever, until this day.
Nope. Kill all of them. She just took over the whole prison, didn't she?
Rebellion! Prisoners revolt! All guards to arms! Blah! What a rebellion!
Are these supposed to be the same guy?
How the hell are we gonna fight? Maybe they're using sticks or something. Someone turn off this damn siren.
No sound of the alarm could sober them up. This rebellion must be some trivial thing anyway. Bang, slam, blam, kaboom.
Is that a gunshot? Her explosions too.
Put the guard. But at that point, they were still calm.
I have no idea where they got guns, but it must be some cheap junk. Alright, stand no chance against our latest equipment. Take those bastards to place. They won't dare piss us off ever again.
Pride is the hunters again and courage. They could suppress the revolt in no time.
Oh. But then...
Huh? The window above their heads broken and flew a missile-like object.
Shots go to my eyes. Damn, what is this?
Missiles kept flying in. The enemy was nowhere to be seen. They couldn't fire back. What?
There's a plastic bottle.
On examining the missiles, they realized they were just plastic bottles.
Does that mean we're being bombarded with trash? These punks dare look down on us.
Furious prison guards tried to counterattack, as they did. Smoke started billowing out from the bottles.
I can't see a thing. Turn on the fan. Damn, I can't breathe. Give me air. Someone help us.
They were dizzy. They became serious and nausea. They couldn't keep their eyes open. Smoke filled the room. The prison guards lost consciousness. They were subdued in just a few seconds. When they came to...
Oh? What? Were they in cells?
Rise and shine, dears.
Surrounded by cons aiming their crude guns made of pipes and string. In the middle of the crowd.
Sir Ezaki.
The greatest prodigy in the entire history of the Shuten Order.
How did you break out of those chains?
Science, friend. Never heard of the liquescence.
The guns, where'd you get them?
I made them. There were plenty of materials scattered all over the place.
Shoot it! No way you can just go ahead and make a gun.
Guys, show me power. 1, 2, 3. Prisoners fired their arms at once. Almost sounded like a signal. Those vicious inmates were following Seren's orders like loyal dogs. Now guns shoot bullets out with such force. A gun shoots a bullet using pressure in the barrel. A spark strikes the primer, causing it to explode. Hydrogen for those bombs I extracted from water. Citric acid was in the drug storage. He passed out due to nickel carbonate. I exposed the nickel from the storehouse to CO. Seren explained the construction of her weapons like a school teacher. Prison guard gasped. He had severe regrets. He should have killed this monster. She used to be close with the leader of the Ministry of Science. If they got rid of her, they could have fallen in disgrace with the Ministry. They kept her alive for political reasons. But it seems like that was a serious mistake.
What the hell do you want? Why are you doing this to us?
I asked, trying to sound brave. That's my line. Why do you abuse us? What do you say, Mr. Warden?
George, you want us to let scumbags like you enjoy your happy-go-lucky lives?
Certainly criminals should be suppressed and punished. We broke the country's law.
That's right, you ain't no place to complain, you trash.
But you took too much. Formerly, criminals were killed, taken to a square and publicly executed. So suddenly started telling a story, like a professor at the podium. But now that death sentence is not so common. Instead of lives, freedom is taken. And so the prison was made. In exchange for freedom, we get the right to live here. You took both, our freedom and lives. That's too much. So could you take it back? Retrieve the excuses that you took from us.
What are you gonna do to us?
Not to live, provided that you pledge your freedom.
If you wanna be free, just break out of here. You don't need my permission.
No, formalities are crucial. Without your oath, our souls will never be free. Say it. Declare freedom for all comets here. Want to hear from you. So he pronounced the criminals free people. There could be no greater humiliations for the prison warden. But he had no choice.
I swear I call you free man.
His declaration took the prisoners' breaths away. They couldn't believe the scene that just played in front of their eyes. The abused felons fought the warden himself into submission. Good job. Phase 2. Revolt complete. Okay guys, give me a shout of victory. Yeah! It's Seren's signal. The room exploded with joyful shouts from the convicts. I can't believe this! He crashed his prison! I can't... You're free! Let's get out of here! Wait, before that. Seren! Thank you! You're a savior! What should we do next? We follow your lead! The belief began to sprout. This masked girl brought them salvation. She was their messiah. Anything would go well should they follow her. She led the way then. Suddenly.
Freeze! Oh.
Happiness was brief. Prisoners were surrounded by corps that had suddenly raided the facility.
Oh. Collusion and win. This flashback is gonna go on for a while, huh?
Freeze! Surrounded, put your hands up and lie face down, otherwise we'll shoot.
It's the Ministry of Security. They had the strongest army corps at their disposal to protect the order in Shuten.
Ministry!
Yeah, where's good as dead? Why did they come here? The comics were confused. Seren said. They didn't come to the prison at all. Prison is subordinate to the Ministry, but they've been in conflict for years. Still, over here. Could Seren Ezaki be wrong? The prisoners were shaken. Seren? What should we do? Still, they had no choice but to follow her. Everything else would be alright. Seren was a genius after all. He surely could have returned even in such a hopeless situation. But then... something rather unexpected happened.
Oh, she was working with them.
Dr. Ezaki, long time no see. Thank you for reporting the revolt.
Anytime, thank you. Your timing was impeccable. The leader was talking to a man who seemed to be the ministry's officer.
Huh. Okay. So she betrayed the prisoners.
This is the promised list of front companies and secret accounts used for laundering.
Whoa, this is... Warden, how could you? The man meant to protect justice was involved in dirty business? Master, get out of here! Here's a prison. You have no right to be here. Oh, I sure you can talk to me like that. What if this list is the light of day? Are you threatening me? Friendly reminder, we demand our subordinates to follow orders, or else.
Uh-huh. Thought that the ministry would take control, but it didn't look like it. Sure, what's this all about? The ministry asked me to find the proof of the prison's dirty business. What do you mean? Security is tight. You can't just waltz into the archives. So created a diversion. That's what incited us? Prisoners became acutely aware of Seren's ulterior motives. Just give them weapons to rebel with and use the commotion to sneak into the archives. She only secured her own safety. Useless. You can certainly see it that way. The perception changes depending on the point of view. Gotta be kidding. I went to grab Seren, but we stopped just in time. Hermes' guns were aimed right at them. Resistance would be pointless. If they wanted to live, all they could do was raise their hands. A brief treatment ended. The prisoners were taken back to their cells. Dying. Aww. Sends a locking cell doors echo throughout the building. Damn, we were so close. And what will happen to us now? Death sentence, obviously. Prisoners plotted quietly in their locked cells. With his shoulders slumped, he could only wait for death. Death on its own wouldn't even be that bad, but something much worse could happen. It was too much. That woman, how could she take advantage of us?
She had us right where she wanted us. I knew something was off from the start. I'm gonna die anyway. I want to at least take her with me.
Yeah, you can't. She's long gone by now. No, I'm here. Oh, hello. Looked up to see Seren in front of their cells.
You!
What do you want? Did you come to see the last laugh? Monster!
If I get a death sentence, I'm gonna curse you right before I die.
No matter the cost, I'll make you pay for this. Just moments ago, they proclaimed her a messiah. She was now their devil. She didn't even frown. No intention of talking to you through these bars. Come out. What? She released a ring of keys from her pocket. Surely the prison guards just had them.
Yeah, she's still working around everyone.
Seren opened the cells of the dumbfounded prisoners, one after another. She didn't look up on them, down on them. She was completely unfazed. Huh? You know, these prisoners stared at her in daze. What the hell are you trying to do? Can't explain what you mean. You just betrayed us, didn't you? Expectations are misdirected. What did you want me to do?
Almost break free, of course.
You escaped, the ministry would have caught you and you would already be dead by now.
But,
What are you going to do outside? What about work? What about a place to live?
well,
You're focused on breaking free so badly that the thought hadn't crossed their minds. Too much freedom would ruin you. Can't take too much. This is the law of nature. I'll kill us if you stay here in that case. No, you won't be lawlessly killed here anymore. Look. If you're in a position where you earn your for your keep, no one will oppress you. On the prison walls, she protected her plan of her business venture. Phase 3. Start a business. She envisioned a temp employment agency. The prisoners would be sent to plants and such to work as laborers or drivers. Oh, okay. They paid their wages to the prison of the ministry. They wouldn't be abused anymore. However, that's no way we can make money. Stop using us. Someone can earn a salary wouldn't become a criminal in the first place. I have no education.
I have no skills.
I can't even add.
What? you can't use math?
They were useless. Useless scum could never make money. Long-term imprisonment caused them to believe they were failures. Seren still didn't give up on them. You're useless. You just didn't have a chance to learn. Here were these.
Oh, VR.
Here's where that comes in. Still got a full-face helmets.
Why are you giving us those?
Want us to wear them at work?
We're not children. Helmets won't motivate us.
The enemy is showing no interest toward the headwear. You're just not cut out for labor. Yeah, no matter how much gas there's to earn, we gotta power heads.
I can never flatter a customer with a coaxing voice.
It's possible, Seren. Stop trying to make us work.
I'd rather die than work.
Here.
Here.
Never gonna work.
Yeah. You put on the fucking helmets. And in November, they've changed their minds. Yeah. 2 months later. They're in a fucking office. Oh yeah, it's working out. They just have to wear the jumpsuits. Okay, thank you for the other day. A contract? Sure, let me send you the documents.
Let us take that on. We'll see you to the job is done. Thank you. Going to the site. See you later.
The conditions in prison changed drastically. The convicts rented a room in prison to have an office. They work day and night. Typically, a prisoner cannot leave the premises. They receive paid repentance labor permits allowing them to work. Prison Temp wasn't a useful agency. It was a group of specialized professionals. Interesting. There should be an ad there, not an Prison Temp wasn't a typical agency. It was a group of specialized professionals. Okay, yeah, that's just different, different spelling, different wording there. That's what was written on the homepage. Extra large vehicle driver, unique construction designer, dangerous goods manager. There are only a few such specialists in the world. Prison Temp responded to demand, developed rapidly, and CEO was Seren Ezaki. Mrs. Ezaki, we did it! With this, we can pay the ministry without loans. Don't rest on those laurels. Rival companies will start acting to obstruct us soon. We'll take precautions. I heard a troubleshooter from the ministry. Damn, who knew that the solution to prison abuse was capitalism? Sure, I'll proceed with this listing. Fire the ministry's Fair Trade Commission before the investigation starts. Sarah and the CEO are talented to sense danger. That was the key to the company's rapid growth. How do you know what happens next? Can you see the future? I see no future, just loss. Loss? You gain something, you lose something. This is how the world is constructed. That's why. If you don't want to lose what you gained, you need to give something in advance. Seren was very careful about sharing gains. They didn't gain too much alone. She didn't want to oppose the laws, otherwise there would be punishment. So her whole little methodology is working here too. She knew that from her own experience. But it would be pointless to care only about it. Evil sometimes comes like a catastrophe.
What do you think? But what? About the stupid company thing? Prisoners are making a big money together? You gotta be kidding me, this world is ending. Yeah, country's over if criminals are so well off. This is weird. How can they be lying as specialists? What even constitutes a company? It used to be pay, trash, prey. Someone's pulling the strings behind the curtain for sure. We're being tricked. It's fraud. It pisses me off. Gotta smash it for the sake of justice.
In other words, it was envy. They couldn't bear the thought that people they detested were successful.
If we kill them, we won't be able to drink this fancy booze anymore.
The gods were getting a lot of donations from Seren's company. Consequently, the standard of their lives greatly improved. They could buy quality liquor. Because that's the only thing that matters in the world. Decent alcohol.
Damn, what should we do?
Still, they couldn't bear it. It'd be a pity to lose their cash flow. Pride or money. So thinking it through, they came to a conclusion.
Ezaki, give that business to us.
No. They could simply take over the company. That's the conclusion they came to. If you want it that much, I'll give it to you. Seren agreed to the transfer of the company with surprising ease. Oh, okay.
Hey, smarty pants, I see that yarn called genius for nothing.
Cool, now try to... now they have to handle stocks and shit. That's gonna be the real difficulty.
Sign a terms of agreement now, and
what is your offer?
oh, what?
Simple, if you take something, you need to give something in return.
To help this company through fraud.
Fraud? No, how regular peoples would let it grow. They're impressive. Yeah. For all of that. They revolted. Now they work. They sacrificed their old lives to gain new ones. Compared to them, you have nothing. You gotta get good jobs and ended up here. You don't like it here, but you're stuck. So you drink to escape that sad reality. You have nothing to give, so you only take. Pathetic. Everything said was true. They didn't want to hear it. And the prisoners. Out there's some chick.
Mate, don't. Look down on me! Stop!
Seren Ku next in the Ministry of Security. They couldn't get rid of her. Despite knowing that, the man couldn't control himself. Renace just shot his gun. When he calmed down,
Seren just killed him.
oh no! Seren's body was filled with bullets. She wasn't breathing.
Okay. Oh. Oh, are we actually... Did she plan this, or... Okay, what the fuck happened?
What have you done? You snuffed Ezaki. We're in a deep net now, man. That was her fault for looking down on me. Alright, dude, let's get away from her before someone sees us.
Got stashed out of the room. It's fine. He was a prisoner to begin with. They only killed an inmate. What's the big deal? And she stood back up. They opened the door to see Seren, whose dead body they had just left behind.
Why are you alive?
Made a hole in my stomach. Now I need something in return.
In return?
Lost quite a bit of flesh to your bullets. Give me back its worth.
Oh.
Make the return what you take. Let it even raise their hands and drew near.
Yeah, this is kind of freaky.
I showered with bullets. Thoroughly.
But she'd never come back to life again. Had to kill her for certain. Get rid of this monster right here and now.
Oh, are they in VR? Is that how she faked it? She made them think that they killed her when it was just in VR the whole time?
They handed the bullets. They closed the door and stood, breathing heavily. It's fine. There's a monster anyway. Riddled her with bullets, turned her into a pile of destroyed flesh. Did the right thing. You exterminated a monster and you gained the peace of Shuten. Get back.
Oh, fuck.
What? You just massacred the abomination. How could she still be alive? You gotta return what you have taken. Just take a step closer. Give it back.
The clips were already empty.
Give it back. There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, I'm checking on the audio. I haven't done that in a bit. I wanted to make sure the balance is right. That's the tricky part when you don't have consistent viewers. You need to manage that yourself. No one's gonna point it out for you. Yep, I knew it.
You're plotting something nasty. Don't you know that greed ruins you?
We were right to capture him earlier.
Capture? They were wasted by the time we did anything.
Ezaki, what should we do with him?
Give them a bottle to embrace and leave them by the dumpster where they belong.
Yes, ma'am.
Screaming guards were taken out of the room and silenced. That was Seren's laboratory. In the center was a high-spec computer, surrounded by beds. A helmet lay beside each pillow. This is the way clear, so let's go to our world. Seren put on her helmet and lay down on the bed. Panel authentication on. Authentication number S0003. Welcome to Kusanagi Cyberspace. We are the founders. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Oh, high school.
Seren was lying in bed one moment and disappeared into a different dimension. This place is beautiful as usual. Our school, Kusanagi Cyberspace. Yes, the resolution has improved. The physics operate better too. Looks like it's real. It's a different world, created by Seren. Long ago, this technology used to be called VR or full dive. The prisoners' minds were converted to avatars. As for what they were doing, seems like you're all studying diligently. Full Space was a vocational school for the convicts. The AI course that Seren made from scratch gave them knowledge and skills needed to work. They could put it into practice immediately. Kusanagi is a perfect vocational school. The best guidance and training. Here you have 10 times as much time as in the real world. Space of consciousness, the flow of time was different. You could spend 10 days here and only one passed in the real world. In this place, prisoners would undergo training to improve their skills.
So that's how they got there.
They're ready. They would be dispatched as temp workers. It was the mechanism behind the sudden growth of prison temp created by Seren. But even with such a perfect environment, not everything was going smoothly.
Stop pissing me off. Look who started it. That was you who screwed up.
Suddenly began arguing.
Guys, no fighting. The CEO is watching.
Secretary desperately tried to stop them, but to no avail. Instead, they got even more heated.
Can't focus on the class at this point, right? Well, let's go topside, I'll show you.
Works for me, I'll crush your stupid head with a wrench. Prisoners were violent folk. Fistfights and quarrels were an everyday occurrence. For a while, their fights became more brutal, and the business plan experienced a setback. However, help came from the least expected place. Those broke the teachers for doing the job. Is it Ku? No! What? Who the fuck is this? Suddenly a motorcycle gang appeared before them. Their flag said disciplinary committee. They surrounded the men in no time.
The teachers are guiding us, losers. Do you want to destroy us all?
Ku, sorry. No, we were just fooling around.
You can fight if you want, but not here. Follow the rules, show some respect.
Yes, sir. Alright, we'll study. Self-proclaimed committee might be a bit rough, but they certainly are effective. They're a necessary evil. Fights are frequent in the newly established Kusanagi. The disciplinary committee was there to maintain order. And Ku Otsuki was the leader. This is cool. That disappears. He was smaller in real life and also had purple hair like Ezaki, I guess. Huh? He's a charismatic boy known for his ability to keep the peace at the end. He got angry and was able to utter a word of objection. Except for one person. Who? Ku, no fighting. Actually, hold on. I like the beauty mark. Plus his hair, hold on. Why is this version of Ku one of the hotter characters in the game? God. Like, no, he looks good. Oh, fuck, no. Yum.
Dr. Ezaki, good afternoon.
Ku set up straight to the moment Seren spoke to him. Getting rougher every time I see you. Change your avatar without permission again. Oh, an avatar.
I just improved it a bit.
It's a good avatar. It's a hot avatar. Let him keep it. Shouldn't do that. You need my permission to alter your avatar.
Oh, my real body's so useless. I gotta use my avatar to gain respect.
Hear excuses later. Come to the principal's office. We need to talk.
I was gonna go on patrol.
Hurry up. Aww. Little baby Ku. Seren took him with her. She held his hand in front of everyone, causing the boy to blush. Aw, get me too. I envy you. Aw, wait. There's the romance going. Aw. Be happy, Ku.
Shut up, don't stare.
Aw. I've been gossiping Kusanagi lately, but the prodigy girls Seren Ezaki and the hooligan boy Ku Otsuki. Could they be an item? Yeah, the key here is gonna be that Teko has to talk about what Ku did. It has to be repaid.
Come on, Dr. Ezaki, I'm the leader. Don't do that. I'll lose my respect.
It's your fault for breaking the school rules. Now calm down and come with me.
Calm down, the leader has to do everything he can to maintain order.
No, you need to stay calm. It's bad for your heart too.
That's true.
Real world, Ku has been hospitalized with a severe heart condition. Okay, I can't stop looking at him. Wait, what? Heart condition? Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, he's literally perfect right now. Fuck. He's making full dives to this world straight from his hospital bed. Mental and physical conditions are closely related. You mustn't get so agitated.
Told you not to worry. Feel better in reality. Feel good here.
Medicine is science. Illnesses aren't cured with placebos.
But I feel worse when I'm just lying around doing nothing. Pass out with a high pulse. Ah, damn, I want to get healthy and start working too.
It's always like this. When he wants to sleep, he was all his time looking for something to do. Why are you always so fidgety?
Because I have no right to settle down. Can't spend my time quietly. You know I'm a murderer, Doc.
The hit and run. Ku deeply regretted the hit and run he committed in the past. He wanted to help others as a way to repent, but due to his illness, he couldn't work in the real world. The frustration led to extreme and reckless actions. His way of thinking and behaving were hard to understand for normal people. That's exactly why. He was so fascinating. Oh no, it does go that way. Oh, Seren liked him. She liked
like them. He was a true outlaw raised on the streets. He had nothing. He was motivated, but he didn't have any special skills. Still, the prisoners followed him. Why was he so popular? Because he's hot. Like, come on. Come on, Seren. What do you mean? Seren didn't know the law of the streets. She didn't know something. It meant that she would have to research it. Yeah, research him, right? Cool, you want to turn for your sin, right?
Yeah, do anything.
If so, help me with my research. Contributing to science is a good deed. Let's do it again. She took Ku to her desk. Wait, are they actually? Are they gonna make out? No. Who are you, Kuotsuki?
I grew up on the streets. That was my fortress.
Okay. This is gonna be how we figure out what the fuck happened with Ku in his bad ends. Who are you, Kuotsuki?
Guilty for hit and run. Oh, trash who killed a woman.
Who are you, Kuotsuki?
Oh, I'm an abandoned child. My mom died of heart disease. My relatives didn't want me.
Who are you, Kuotsuki? Every time Seren brought Ku to her office, she asked him this question like a ritual. Asked thousands of questions, conducted psychology tests, made him draw and play chess. She was staring into the flowchart depicting his thought pattern. Kuotsuki, the king of the road. Other street kids are your family. You'll love them. On the other side, you have a complex to seek salvation. Thanks to her research, Seren was almost able to understand his way of thinking. The flowchart was almost done. Almost. 99% complete. But it's not yet 100%. There's one piece left. Cool, why? Why did he do it? Why did he leave the moment he hit with his motorcycle to die? Uh-huh. Interesting. Piety and honor. There's still a long way to go. But I am going to be taking a break. Someone just joined too in the last minute, but yeah, maybe around half an hour. I want to go grab a bite to eat, have some dinner, and I'll be back soon. And because again, I wanted to make this a long stream where I actually finish the route, but I'm hoping we make it. But I'll have to recharge obviously if I want to do that. We're running for 2 hours, and after I get back, hopefully shoot for 3 more. That sounds like a good time. But yeah, see ya in like 30 minutes or so.
Okay, unmute it. That didn't even take that long. Let me open the stream back up on my phone. There we go. Alright, let's continue. I'm hoping we're still able to finish the route today. There's a part of me dreading that it's gonna take ages, but fuck it, we'll power through if need be. Like, you know, we'll just leave the 6-hour stream up. But anyway, yeah. What? Did the game crash? Oh no, there we go. It did indeed crash for a bit from the not loading for a while, but okay, we can continue. Let's start. Yep. Kyotsuki, a homeless street kid. His father had vanished before Q was born. His mother raised him on her own, but she died from her heart disease when he was little. That devastated boy had been handed from one relative to the next, and abandoned in the end. He was alone. In order to survive, he joined the street kids. Together, they committed petty theft using cars and motorcycles. Self-taught drivers raced together through town. He had earned his comrades' trust. Eventually, he became their leader. Came from nothing, but had found a new family. That family was more important than anything else. Thanks to her research, Seren understood Q's past well, but it was not yet 100%. Which is one thing that left that she didn't know about him. Why he did the thing. Q, will you tell me about your state of mind when you ran away from the accident?
Told you many times already. I was a leader. I was arrested. My family would be lost.
I'm almost stunned at the moment the camera pans back to him. I was just like, whoa, I forgot how pretty he was. He has that little like eyeliner too. It's that draws out his eyes. So
If I was arrested, my family would be lost. I had to run, that's it.
he doesn't seem to be lying, but that's not true. She had come to this conclusion. According to the ministry report, the victim has still been breathing when he ran. She could have been saved had he called an ambulance. Was Ku so cruel as to leave the poor victim behind? If he'd been so despicable, he wouldn't have been so popular. The members of the disciplinary committee would follow him anywhere. They loved him dearly. Show me his face again. He must have had a reason to leave the victim. A very good one. This fucking man.
I told you, didn't. You arrested me, made me, Doc.
No, he had one. I'm certain. She was impatient to know. Why was he so obstinate? When she, the real genius, had asked him so many times. Why are you so elusive? Exactly what I want! Oh my god! What a bad boy you are. Stop resisting. Oh yeah, he is a bad boy, huh? Tell me everything. Confess. Disclose your true nature to me. He totally has a crush on her, huh? Ugh! Ku flushed a dark red when the Seren pushed him down. Just look at Ku! Our CEO's teasing him. Haha, how adorable. Now, kiss! 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 Yes, I agree. Kiss! 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 Now minding the jeers, Seren kept her cool. She wanted to know. She wanted to understand everything.
Sir, like a good patrol.
Hey, I'm not done with you. Ku took his chance and fled. It was always like this. Once she tried to get closer to him, the more he would run. The last 1% remained unfulfilled. How could she make him talk about his past? What should she... The yearning is deep right now. Fucking... They keep teasing me with this handsome man and this romance with the character. If she had a time machine, she whispered in her office. If she had such a device, she could go back in time to observe Ku's life. Time machine? Her secretary, having overheard, repeated this while tilting her head. If you want a time machine, I've heard rumors. They say the heretics invented a machine able to time travel. Yes, I've heard this rumor. Heretic scientists had built a machine capable of traversing time.
There had been gossip in the Shuten order some years ago, but it was impossible. If it really did exist, so did the possibility of going back in time to fix old mistakes. Interesting. That's gonna come back later, right? One can't go back to the past, just then. Right, I should just bring it back, a thought flashed in Seren's mind. She had figured out how to get closer to Ku. I'll be in the lab for some time, you're in charge. Hey, wait! That day, Seren shut herself in the lab, running a program. She neither slept nor rested. She had a reason to hurry. Ku, don't die yet. His body was ravaged by the disease. He could die at any moment. According to the doctors, there was nothing else that could be done for him. She wanted to study the nature of Kuotsuki before he perished, and to make him live forever. Yeah, she is behind his weird bad ends and stuff. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Oh, this one in a span of months, by the way. She literally got thrown in the slammer like a few months ago. Well, they escaped a few months ago. And already they have this whole system running with Ku as the security guy.
Huh?
Ku was dumbfounded. Couldn't believe what he was seeing. That day, he made a full dive as usual. But he was in a completely different world. Where was he?
Outside of the prison.
Townscape of Shuten that he was so familiar with. This street, and that one too. He knew them all. He would have often run through them with his comrades. Stop staring and let's go.
Dr. Ezaki!
Turn in the direction of this voice to see Seren. And... the bike! Is she gonna... are they gonna ride on a bike together with her arms wrapped around him? Wait... why is his route spoiling me?
My bike!
Yes, your beloved motorcycle. I recreated it using recordings from surveillance cameras.
What?
Ku instinctively clung to the vehicle. He wanted to apologize to it. In reality, he disposed of it long ago. Because of the accident.
Don't you think this joke has gone too far, Doc?
It's no joke. I want to ride with you.
They are doing it.
Reach your hand out. Let's ride through your past. You drive. Seren sat on the back and extended her hand to the boy. To the boy. Wrapping her arms around the boy. Was it okay to take her hand? He was soiled with crime. He had no right to ride his beloved bike. But he couldn't resist and climbed up the motorcycle. He should have already forgotten about this tandem bike. With the two of them right before his eyes, there was no way he'd pass up a ride. Show me the CG, show me the CG. No, no, no. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, okay, that's not as romantic as it would have looked, but still. He rode to the city of Shuten. Main street, back alleys, rode with the same speed as he used to do in the past. The town was silent, but Ku could hear my many voices.
Hey, brats, give it back, it's mine!
Making a voice for a street vendor.
Stop those motorbikes right now, stop punks!
Sound of a police car. Ku, run! Come on, dude, shake him off. You drive better than him. Voices of his comrades sounding along with him. With every voice, his heart grew closer to the past. God, I want to kiss that man. I mean, what? The past he tried to forget, that now he so vividly surrounded him. Environment was the key. Seren clung to his back, sensing how he felt. She wanted to research his past. All she needed to do was take him there. In order to demonstrate that theory, Seren recreated the town from his past within Kusanagi. For this, he was bound to tell her. Now they shared his past, it was the same as if they'd been friends all along. Secrecy was pointless. What does he even say? Yeah.
Say, Doc, why were you arrested?
Huh? Seren was surprised at his sudden inquiry. Want to know my crime?
Yeah, you never talk about yourself. I want to know something about you, too. Let's share our pasts. We rode together. We're friends.
She was right. When she wanted him to speak, she should have offered her past first. So she decided to tell him why she was here. What crime led her into those chains? The power of God?
Pay back a debt. We're in the amusement park. I only wanted to pay a debt.
To who?
Teko Ion, the leader of the Ministry of Science. Oh god, sorry. Sudden random cough.
Even I know that name. Isn't he some kind of prodigy?
Yes, he's more gifted than I, and he has a keen eye. Only he recognized my talents when I was just a would-be scientist, and he appointed me as his deputy in Ryugu, the greatest lab in history. Seo's life had changed since Takuya made a surprising choice. His talent fully blossomed when she was allowed to use the best research environments. It's all thanks to his choice. Everyone hailed her as she rose to prominence with sheer intellect, a genius of the era. But she wasn't happy. She was in Ryugu, she had always been worried about repaying that tremendous debt. Teku Ion gave her everything she had. And that was what... And she did something drastic because of that. She needed to return the favor, but it was too huge. What could she do? How could she? Finally, she reached the conclusion. I decided to make his dream come true.
What was his dream?
I wanted to bring back life to the Earth, fill it with living creatures.
Is that possible? Earth is a dead planet.
In theory, I needed to create organisms able to survive in a dead environment. For that sake, she tried forcing the creatures to adapt. She made organisms on land stronger. She made organisms in the sea stronger. She resurrected the dinosaurs and made them stronger.
Dinosaurs gotta be kidding me.
No, surprisingly simple. The finest computer provided me with the calculations.
Incredible. Is there anything possible for you?
But of course, even prodigies have their limits. For instance, Teko Ion and Seren Ezaki, the project of bringing things back to life was going smoothly. Everyone thought so. They believed that those two could actually succeed, but then the research failed in the very last stage. We created a strong organism, but without the ability to reproduce. The Earth was currently in a sixth extinction. There was hardly any life outside Shuten. The main cause of the extinction was the loss of the ability to reproduce. It applied to plants, animals, and humans. Yeah, so what's up with you guys? Tell us your robots. None of the life forms were able to birth offspring. The cause remained unknown. Even prodigies such as Teko Ion and Seren Ezaki couldn't solve this riddle. I advised him to halt the project. Life won't last long if creatures can't reproduce. But he refused to give up. Teko was obsessed with making his dream come true. I'm going to create it. The ultimate life form. An organism capable of reproduction. The ultimate life form. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. No. The ultimate life form. Living being able to reproduce. Strength lies in numbers. If there were enough living creatures, they wouldn't go extinct easily. Now it's just an abstract theory. Seren wanted to make Teko's dream come true. But it was absolutely impossible to achieve. She found herself stuck between loyalty and reality. She made up her mind. I decided to make it real in a different world.
What do you mean?
One day, while Teko was asleep, Seren slipped a helmet on his head. When she did, he was taken away to a new world constructed in the electronic sea. It was covered in vast nature, just like the old Earth. It seemed like a paradise. There's no need to restore the Earth anymore. We can make everyone live in this cyber world. With this, Seren extended her hand to Teko. It should be enough to pay off her debt, but...
Are you kidding me? This is fake! This isn't what I promised to make!
He rejected her. For that? That's why he had her arrested? Since I promised someone that he'd revive the Earth, so...
Cyberspace wouldn't do.
No, he wanted to restore actual life. Sentiment not befitting a prodigy.
Sentiment to refer to. Sacrificing oneself to a promise is very scientific.
It's fine to chase a dream, but I couldn't stand watching him waste his gift. Seren tried to convince him to abandon the project, pivot to bring his Shuten into the cyberspace. He was determined to not let Teko Ion's gift go to waste. As a result,
Freeze! Oh. Seren Ezaki, you are arrested on charges of subversion. Hmm? Of subversion? Just not listening to Teko? Subversion? But he did nothing wrong, Doc. No, my ideology was wrong. Restoring life was one of the great goals of the Shuten order. And I denied it. She had not resisted arrest. It's obvious for those who violate the law to go to jail. What truly hurt her was Teka's reaction, huh? What a shame, Dr. Ezaki. I can't believe I had to discard you. It was Teko Eon himself who reported her to the Ministry of Security. Pinned to the floor, Seren was in shock. How could Teko abandon her? At the same time, she knew that it was only natural. She and Teko were incapable of forming a non-transactional relationship. If interests don't align, it's normal to be disposed of. That's why I envy you, Ku.
Envy what? I'm a sick feeble delinquent. Nothing to envy.
There is that.
What?
Yeah, nothing yet. You're surrounded by friends. You're exceptionally popular. He's hot. Ah! That was it. She was touching his man boobs. Ah! That's a relationship based on emotion, where no one cares about benefits. I need them to zoom out again. She could only understand Kuotsuki perfectly. Maybe something like emotion would grow in her hollow heart too, for that sake. That's why I want to know. If someone capable of emotion fled from the scene.
Well...
Ku refrained from answering immediately and fell silent. Then... Another skip? Nope, we're going straight ahead. Stopped in the middle of the road. The exact spot where the accident occurred. Sin and Atonement. Oh, how's this gonna go?
She asked me to let her die there.
What? That night, Ku was riding his motorcycle down a back alley. Suddenly, a woman jumped out in front of him. Damn idiot! Braked immediately, but it was too late. Oh, so he didn't do anything. She did it. Then why is he feeling so guilty about it? Is it that painful for him? Her body trembled on the dark road. Hey, you okay? Can you hear me? I know where she lay. It hurts. He's coughing blood, but still conscious. Sorry, let me get you to the hospital. He's about to put her on his motorcycle, but... No, just let me die. Despite being out of breath, she yelled in a hoarse voice. If I don't die, they won't pay the insurance money. Fuck. She wanted to commit suicide to get an insurance payout.
Yeah. They pay if you die in an accident. She wanted to pay off a huge debt with that money. Wouldn't pay for someone who committed obvious suicide for cash. That's why she was waiting there on a road without cameras. For a vehicle that would accidentally hit her.
That's why I let her die. He did as she wished.
That's about it.
Oh, why? What's the point of sacrificing your life to fulfill someone's wish?
And she had a child. She was just a single mother.
All the more you need to go to live. Let's go to the hospital. No, my child can't live without money. What's the point of having money with a family? I don't want my child to be cold.
Fuck.
What? I'm homeless, so at least with the money. She's pleading for death while coughing blood. Her blood hit the face. A memory appeared in Ku's memory. Sorry, I couldn't buy you anything. I'm so sorry. Fuck. His mother is suffering from heart disease, uttering those last words. His mother took that to her deathbed. Damn. That's kinda fucked. Because she made her son live a life of poverty. I couldn't leave anything for you. She died with an apology on her lips. She wanted to leave her son in peace. She didn't want him to live a poor life. She shared the same wish with a woman. The sight of the woman and the last memory of his mother overlapped.
Before he knew it, he was already on his motorcycle, leaving the woman behind. He wanted to get as far as possible from that place before he changed his mind. He knew it was the wrong choice. Hit and run was a serious crime. He couldn't bring himself to interfere. Just did that hoping for a child's happiness.
Yeah, that's fact. I realized something as I was running away. I was relieved.
He was relieved that he managed to escape. He felt that somewhere deep in his heart. Everyone feels the urge to do something bad sometimes. That's human nature.
Whatever. Eventually I let her die to protect myself. How could I?
He had killed someone. Couldn't return to his street family until he washed the blood of his hands. He killed a person. He killed a woman.
I need to atone.
The Minister of Security arrested him. Ku didn't resist. Killed a person. It was only natural for him to face the consequences. He killed a person, so he had to be punished. He had to atone. He wanted to atone so badly. Despite this, his heart condition rendered him immobile. He needed to atone, even if it's an avatar. Redemption for his sin.
We'll go back to them. We'll all have together again.
The moment Ku yelled. But Seren felt a strange, warm sensation in her chest. Oh my god, yes. Kiss the boy! Kiss the boy! Understanding. 100%. Last piece fell into his place and her research was complete. It had been 2 years since Seren met Ku in Kusanagi.
In Kusanagi? It still says 4 years ago in the thing, though.
She researched every possible thing about him. Spoke to him repeatedly. Became close to him. Finally, they shared the most important memories of each other's pasts. Research had borne fruit at last. She finally fundamentally understood Ku. She's in love! The warm emotion that manifested in her hollow chest proved this! Ah!
I can't believe they threw in the hottest guy in the game and immediately made him part of a romance subplot.
It was warm and felt nice. This was the truth behind Ku's popularity. Soon finally understood. He's just that hot. That's the secret. Thank you. With this, my research on you is complete. How can I repay you?
You don't need to. We're chums. We don't care about benefits.
No, this isn't about benefits. I'm asking you a favor.
Favor?
Yes, my heart tells me to do something for the boy named Ku. He's caught off guard. What do you want from her at this point? Oh, there was something.
Then, could you use your doctor power and let me work at Yugu?
Nothing easier. I'm sure that's all you want.
Yeah, I want to see the place you created. If I work there one day, I'd be able to meet Teko Eon.
Do you want to meet him?
Yeah, something I want to tell him. To go to the prison and make things up with you.
What are you saying? I have nothing to do with him anymore.
I don't think so. It's not over. If you've really moved on, then why are you crying?
Huh? Something warm was streaming down her cheeks unbidden. Her first tears she ever cried. They fell, one after the other. She wanted to meet Tako again so badly. That's what her heart said.
Don't need to act tough. In prison, you kept improving yourself to meet him again.
Wonder if I should...
It's like 18.
There we go. Sorry.
I kind of felt it. You were looking elsewhere when talking to me. Good to know.
Self-improvement. Did she do that? Did she incite a rebellion at the largest prison in the country for Tako? Seren didn't understand her own feelings. Her heart and brain weren't in sync. What should I say when I meet him? I can't speak frankly. I'm stubborn.
That's my part. I'll be your wingman. You only need to talk.
He isn't so naive. Listen, Ku. Stay away from him. If you get too close, he'll use you until you're useless to him.
I'm not a weakling. I've got my skills from the streets. Doc can taste my fist.
Just be safe. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. Just then. Normality detected. Cardiopulmonary arrest. Locking out. No. No, Ku! Ku! Ku put his hand to his chest, obviously suffering. An alarm echoed. The forced lockout screen appeared. His worn-out heart had reached its limit.
Really? Here?
Ku, hang in there! Seren extended her arm as if to embrace him. In the next moment, he left. Ku vanished from Kusanagi. Ku! And now we lock. I head over to Teko. And I need to check here. It still says 4 years ago. Yeah, this isn't across 2 years. Did they do a typo, I guess? Maybe it was supposed to be 2 months, because that would track with the timeline. Whatever. Ku is done. Raise the lock, so it's, yeah, Teko here. Seren's heart. Now we need to know. Now we know how to get across to her. A boy named Ku Otsuki died. I blurt out. Ezaki seems to show significant distress. You knew him, just as I thought. Despite being just a prisoner, Ku Otsuki knew Ezaki was alive. He suspected they knew each other. Ku Otsuki helped with my research. As scientist and subject? I bet that's not all. Yeah, like, bodily research, more like it. I should stop doing this since both of them look like children in real life, but the sexy Ku is gone from this world. I should stop this. It's over. I'm done. Back to normal non-fantasy. The relationship stopped at that. Ezaki wouldn't be so distraught. Finally, I found something to negotiate with. Here's my chance. Don't you want to know how Ku Otsuki died? How he fought the heretics? Even with the bait dangling before, Ezaki remained silent. I want to just talk. Fine, I'll talk. You can just listen. There's no other option. I'll tell her everything without holding back. Yesterday evening, terrorists broke into the underground. I was in my lab above and teamed up with Ku Otsuki. Tell her everything honestly. How I deceived Ku with my silver tongue. How I fed his comrades to the dinosaurs. How even after all that, he helped solve the incident. How his efforts revealed the enemy's true identity as Pure Land. How thanks to him, my partner robot achieved great growth. How he sacrificed himself to save his companions in my place. And how he finally died exhausted. Ku kept saying how I wanted to atone. That's why I fought the terrorists. Destroying the terrorists and saving the world, that was his final wish. So Ezaki, can you help me? Help me fulfill Ku Otsuki's wish. Appealing to emotions is futile. I knew as much, but my voice naturally grew louder. I was getting ready to say how I wanted to repay Ku, sacrifice himself. Something changed. Huh? I became speechless. I can't believe my eyes.
Is she crying?
Dr. Ezaki. And Seren Ezaki.
She was in tears, right?
Oh no, poor girl. Has tears streaming down her face. Ku, did your best, huh? Brave against the terrorists. That's so great. You're great, Ku. You really did your best. My genius cries like a normal girl in front of me. This is not the Ezaki I know. It seems he's changed greatly during these years in prison. What changed her? Could it be Ku Otsuki?
Okay, we still don't know what the fuck happened with his death.
Because apparently the past so far didn't reveal it, but I guess her thing did lock, so maybe there's a bit more to it. Ezaki continued crying for a few minutes, and spoke as she stopped. Fine, I'll help you just this once. You're serious? Yes. If that is Ku's wish, I owe him a debt I can never repay. A debt of letting me feel with my heart. Oh. What a fantastic move, Ku Otsuki. Making Ezaki feel something is no small feat. The Shuten order is saved.
Thank God that he's so fucking hot in that dreamscape, huh? I mean the cyberspace, whatever. What would you have me do? I have the founder's head in my lab. I need to extract her consciousness and want to recreate the founder's personality in digital space, right? Right. We need to hear directly from the founder.
Oh, if we can recreate her, then...
We need to get Yato's reboot code before it comes to a stop. The biocomputer is the cornerstone of Shuten. It can't be allowed to stop. We must hurry. For Raleigh too. He's still fighting by himself underground. And so I succeeded in getting Seren Ezaki out of prison.
Ryugu!
The wing I tore off myself returns to Ryugu. The battle with Pure Land finally reaches its climax, however. Dot. I think Ray forgot to bring the Skittles.
Yes, I'm aware.
Wait, you want Skittles too? Yes, I quite like the lemon flavors. Fuck, I want the pineapple flavors. No. It's unbearably awkward. I watch standing behind Ezaki as he works on my computer. Ezaki and I were never close. Plus, I feel guilty for having sent her to prison. There's no way a conversation could flow. I knew it would turn out like this. That's the whole reason why I called Ray to come up. Why isn't he here yet? What's taking that idiot so long? Ray Shimabe, where are you? Get to my lab now.
Oh, it's a Teko! I'm just on my way now.
Stop dawdling and get here. It's so awkward with just the two of us.
The two of us? Did you get Mr. Dr. Ezaki out there?
Yes, she's in my lab. The atmosphere is suffocating. Gotta hurry. She's still grieving her dead boyfriend, too. It's very awkward. How does one respond to that?
Yeah, I don't know either, Teko. That's kinda tough picky. It's ready. Put on this helmet.
Yes. Hastily end the call with Ray and follow Ezaki's instructions. Put on the full face device Ezaki gave me. The very next moment.
Okay, we're gonna meet the founder again. Dramatic conclusion here. Iris recognition on. Authentication number S0002. Welcome, Teko Eon. Oh, so I guess... There was S003 earlier. So I guess 1 is the founder, 2 is Teko, 3 is Ezaki, in, like, priority.
Welcome to Kusanagi cyberspace. We're honored by your visit.
Does Teko also get a big beefier body in this? No, no way. That's only a Ku thing. They did not have to give Ku that fucking body. I guess there's a thing with his heart disease, but it's so dramatically different. All to make girls like me flustered when we play the game.
In a blink of an eye, I'm surrounded by magnificent nature. A place like the Earth of the past, before the extinction period. How's like your full dive is working, and discomfort in your avatar's body? No, nothing at all. It feels as if I'm really here. Doesn't feel like anything. It's real. The next reality, created to fulfill your dream.
Still bitter about that.
Kusanagi cyberspace. Ezaki developed this technology for me, to fill the Earth with life again. Ezaki created a space similar to the Earth of the past to fulfill my dream, and yet I... Are you kidding me? This is fake! This isn't what I promised to make! I brushed her off. What's even more? I banished her from Ryugu, sending her to prison. At that time, I thought I had no choice but to cut her off. But now... Ezaki, when this case is over, could you return to Ryugu? There's no way for that to work. I'm a criminal. I'll request a pardon. I'll negotiate to erase your crimes. Even if I return to Ryugu, we'll just clash again. Our fundamental beliefs still align. Indeed, we are like water and oil, but that's why I want you here. Repeated clashes with foreign elements can make us grow. I learned that sense recently. This is two neurodivergent people in the wild trying to make amends. The way they're clearly just trying to make amends, but they're so fucking neurodivergent or whatever, they're just dancing around it. Using the science professional speak. Pawns aren't so worthless after all. Ray and Ku taught me that. Could you give me another chance? Might be selfish to ask for forgiveness now, but... If you want a future with me, first you need to settle the past, then we'll talk. Yes, you're right. I'll face everything I've discarded, one step at a time. Could you import the Founder's consciousness? Make my request with resolve.
It's just convenient that Teko specifically got the Founder's head.
Begin transfer of extracted consciousness, merging with the Avatar's consciousness, synchronizing sensory input, switching to sanctuary mode. Finally, it begins. The ritual to revive the founder. The founder will be appearing soon. When she descends, his face will be isolated, preventing any external observation. He can converse freely without any worry of hacking.
Will Ezaki be seeing this?
Thank you for everything. Thank you. Have a good reunion. Then the window showing Ezaki's face disappears. The very next moment, the world fills with white light. Flickering lights start to form all around. They swirl together, gathering at one point, and eventually...
What's gonna happen? She's there! She's alive!
The founder's figure emerges at the focal point of the light. Oh. The founder is sleeping, leaning against a large tree. Her sleeping face reminds me of a delicate young girl. A miraculous sight. Myself, Rei, Ku, Harare, and Ezaki. Our complex and intertwined story finally led to the founder's revival. The founder stirs and opens her eyes gently.
Where am I?
It's so beautiful here, it's like paradise. She's still half asleep. Her speech feels slower than when she was alive.
Oh, animals. There's a cute rabbit hopping. Over there, a panda. And... Taco's here too, right beside me.
The founder's smile hasn't changed at all.
I'm so happy. It's been a while since you were next to me. Is this a dream?
Yes, as you guessed. Unfortunately, it's all a dream. Even you.
Yeah, I thought so. Things that seem like a dream only happen in dreams. My head's fuzzy, but I can kind of understand whether this is a lie of some kind. Well,
The founder smiles as if she had figured it out.
I died, didn't I?
She doesn't remember, huh?
Was it instant?
I was wondering, like, if she came back, could we just ask her after the situation gets resolved, like, hey, who killed you? And she'd be like, oh yeah, it was this guy. But no. Her memory is vague. Maybe it's from the head, or maybe the head lost some memories, or maybe it's just, maybe the death was just instant, so you didn't see them. Came from behind. Oh? Died. When those words left the founder's mouth, I almost fell to my knees. Do you remember anything about your death?
Nope, nothing. I don't even remember when I died.
I see. Okay, so if she doesn't even remember when, then I guess it's not a matter with the moment of death. It's just how her head has persevered. Hearing that, I feel a bit relieved. Oh, Seko? He's still hiding that he's involved. Oh, glad she doesn't remember the pain of her body being cut apart. There's no time for sentiment. Teko keeps implying that it is indeed him, but I don't buy it. Come on. He's a red herring. A massive blue herring, actually, but... Breaking your consciousness was necessary. An emergency event occurred. If we don't act, Yata will stop.
Yata stopping? That's serious.
Yes, it's quite urgent. We need to restart it immediately. But only you know the code.
Code? That's simple. I left a hint, didn't I?
That's no hint. It's a silly riddle.
It's a riddle you can solve, Teko. Since you're the one who made me sad.
Made you sad?
That day. The night we last talked in the cathedral.
She does remember that. As soon as she uttered those words, memory resurfaces in my mind. Oh, we're gonna see the night of her death. I will now take what you cherish most. Oh, we're not seeing it. Never mind. That's right. That night I called the founder to the cathedral to say those awful words. I see. And the reboot code is...
It doesn't matter if you figure it out.
What? Strong impact to my head. Strong impact to my head. My vision goes black.
An eternal dream, Teko. Just you and me.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it a lock pattern? Yeah, okay. I guess Ray's gonna cut back now. Okay, this is a great climax so far. We're literally tying things together in an amazing way. Ah. We were definitely finishing this route today. Rumble. I guess it just took ages for the submarine to get up there. Rumble. Wow, this submarine sure makes a weird sound.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, if you would stop now that we're in the surface. Okay. Let's hope we get straight into the business with Ezaki. I feel seasick. Step out of the skate pod. I'm now on the lake surrounded by a forest. Managed to reach the shore, but... which way is Ryugu? I know it's around here, but... Where are the angels when you need them? Ah, there they are. You're late. How long are you gonna keep me waiting for?
Sure took your time. Teko might have returned to Ryugu from the prison.
Himura Mikatoro! I've been looking all over for you two! I thought I lost sight of you underground. Think you were already at the surface. How did you even get here? It didn't use an escape pod, right?
No comment. We're angels on wings. They can carry us from hell to heaven.
I'd rather run than fly, though. Come on, let's run into Ryugu. Okay.
They're fucking bullshitting. I'm so impressed by how confidently they spew the bullshit. So we start running. Like, I keep joking that they're like hesitating and obviously trying to think of a lie, but nope. They have it all prepared.
Hey, please listen to me as I run. A request from us angels. A request? You'll be entering Teku Eon's laboratory, where you will see the memories of the founder. Got it, looking into my own head. Dead head, how bizarre. Once inside the founder's head, please find the elimination code at all costs. The elimination code? Is that different from Yata's reboot code?
Yes, it's something else entirely. We need to know where it is to stop the end of Shuten.
Stop the end of Shuten.
Oh no, now this is the part where their thing comes into play. Yeah, no, they want that. That's a completely different thing.
The elimination code is a sealed power of God. Only the founder knew where it was. If the raw power were to fall into the wrong hands, it would destroy the world. So we need to find it.
Then...
Ray Shimobe, where are you? Come to my lab immediately. Teku Eon's voice sounded through the headset.
Oh, Teku, I'm on my way.
Be quick, it's awkward with the two of us.
Two of you? So is Dr. Ezaki there?
Yes, we're in my laboratory. The air is so heavy I'm gonna suffocate. Yeah, okay. He's not entered the virtual space yet. Call abruptly cuts off. It's really just that awkward. Also, we talked about Skittles or something, but no. Alright, let's hurry up. Himura Mikatoro. Something Skittles. No, Ray forgot to bring the Skittles. She's in a hurry. Too much of a hurry. I forced my exhausted body to run through the forest. Soon the battle will be over. Pure Land has been wiped out. All that remains is to reboot Yata. There you go. A little bit of water. Okay. Look, I see Ryugu.
Hurry, Teku Eon's lab is on the top floor.
You know, like the tower? Okay. Time to the entrance of Ryugu and run up the spiral staircase. Cool, we're almost there. A battle which pushed us deeper and deeper underground is now on the surface. It's all coming to a head. Finally, the end is in sight. Sorry I'm late. Without knocking, I jumped right into the lab. That's my voice. You're in Teku Eon's laboratory, only for someone to fire. What are you doing? A mysterious girl had fired the gun. Don't destroy the evidence, please. Who is this girl? Why is she firing a gun? I'd asked the angels for advice, but they disappeared again. Hello, Rishimobe. You got here quicker than I expected. Strange girl knew my name. Oh, and you are? Seren Ezaki. Seren Ezaki. Ezaki. Dr. Ezaki. I didn't know she was a woman. We did drop her pronouns a while back, actually. But, regardless of that, how do we interpret this situation? Honestly, Rei is just as bad as everyone else at this point if she didn't get the memo. She has no right to complain about not knowing someone's gender. In front of me is a girl with a gun, Seren Ezaki. Teku Eon is sleeping in the corner with a helmet on. How did you pack his hair into that thing? That thing is a mess. It's not even like drifting down. It's just all squeezed in there. And what's with the eyes? Seren Ezaki shot. Why are her eyes hollow? My head. Why did you shoot the founder's head? Because we don't need it anymore. Don't need it? Yes. It was paid to lead Taku Ion into cyberspace. Despite all this commotion, Taku Ion isn't waking up. He will never return to reality.
Oh no, this was like a trap. Fuck.
Even the greatest genius in the history was fooled so easily.
That's his punishment for what he did to Ku.
Seren Ezaki strokes Taku Ion's cheek. Sent chills down my spine for some reason. What the? Can't comprehend what I see. Seren Ezaki. What is she? What are you?
しているのつまり俺が黒幕ってことだよ
Is that Ku? You see, I'm the one behind this.
What? Heard a voice, one I never thought I'd hear again. Am I hearing things? But it was very clear, as if he had come back to life.
What?
レイさん
What?
いるじゃない
What do you mean? What do you mean Seren and Ku are the same person? Or is it like, did she download his consciousness into her? That would explain how the thing ended. I was wondering too, Ku's eyes were like of 2 different colors the whole time during the route. We never actually saw what his actual body looked like in the actual prison too. Has this been I mentioned too that they had the same hair color, that there could have been something weird going on there, but I didn't think they'd be the same person somehow. You aren't hearing things, Ray. I'm right in front of you. The eyes are different colors. Just like his eyes. This is. Just like Ku?
同じ
That's the eyes, but the facial structure too. Did actual real life Ku have that appearance? Was he actually as hot as his cyberspace self? This whole time? Now I'm less disappointed by Ku. He's upped my character rankings knowing that he actually looks like that in real life, probably. If he does. I don't know, we need to finish the scene. Not just the eyes, but the facial structure too. And so it just what? Oh, because she left on like an errand. They said that, the guards. It's been Ezaki the whole time. And the scar on his hand. Did she like manifest a split personality or something? Or what? And the guns he used. Everything's the same as Ku. Are you really Ku?
Yep. Yeah. I am. How am I gonna voice this?
The person in front of me nodded while speaking in 2 different voices. Thank you for color coding them, game. Ah, I'm
Ku Otsuki.
Seren Ezaki.
The very Ku Otsuki who's traversed the underground with you.
What madness is this? We're gonna get her perspective now. Yeah, now we're just gonna see what the fuck was up with Ku and his connection to Ezaki. He was a total stud in real life, wasn't he? I just know it. Yes, show me. Having locked off of Kusanagi, Seren ran down the hall, struggling for breath. She was heading to the prison hospital. That was where Ku had been hospitalized. Several minutes had already passed since his heart had stopped. If she was unlucky, Ku was already... No, Ku, he can't die yet! While running, she prayed to make it on time. She had to. She couldn't lose him. Not Ku Otsuki. What she saw when she reached the ward. He was a redhead in real life. Time of death, 1932. He probably did look something like that in real life before the disease got to him, maybe. They always showed his face. They hid his face in that one CG too, where he was getting beat by the guards. God, how did I not catch? How did I not think of something sooner? I literally vocally pointed out the similar hair colors too. Ku's lifeless body, his face covered in white cloth. He was silent and lay completely still. She couldn't believe that just moments ago they were riding his motorcycle together. Ku! Did we could, but his heart must have reached its limit. No! Seren stood there in utter shock. Ku didn't move an inch. He was clearly dead.
I'm sorry. It must be distressing to not have been present at his passing. but I was grateful to you until the very end, so please, do not feel regrets.
よかった
Glad that I made it in time.
間に合ったのね
What's she gonna do?
Ugh!
Gunshot reverberated throughout the room. Doctor slumped to the floor, dead. 3 consecutive shots rang out as Seren shot the doctor again and again. She wanted to ensure that no one would see what she was about to do. She's gonna transfer his consciousness into her. That's more like what she's doing. Huh. Now with the second corpse in the room, she pulled the cloth from Ku's face. As she did, there he is. Ah, God, he did have curly hair too. Saw the face of an innocent boy. He had red hair and freckles. Didn't resemble his avatar in the slightest. No, no, don't say that. I'm sure he did it at one point. I'm sure he was hot. Maybe. It's a completely different person. Oh, there we go. She scooped out his eye. Seren opened his right eyelid and put a spoon inside. Then, splat. Gouged out his eyeball as if carving a melon.
サンドは大丈夫
It's fresh enough. I'm glad that I made it in time.
本当に間に合ってよかっ
His chip. She held Ku's eyeball in her right hand. It was equivalent to having his ID. In her left hand, she held a nerve chip. Thanks to her research, she had almost perfectly recreated Ku's personality inside it. With these. Thank you for helping me with my
た
research, Ku.
私の心臓
I'll
を
let you use my
使わ
heart
せ
in
てあげる
return. Wow.
まずは素材を用意して
First, I need to prepare the materials. Damn.
片方の眼
Replace
球を
this eyeball.
うなじから
And when I
の
insert the
チッ
chip
プを
through the
差し込め
nape. There we go. The brand new Ku Otsuki. By replacing her eyeball, she obtained Ku's biological ID. Inserting the nerve chip into the brain allowed her to obtain his personality itself. That's why he had fucking heterochromia. It's not like I didn't notice a detail. I was just like, wow, quirky detail. But nope. Phase 4. Ku Otsuki begins. Wake up, Ku. You're discharged.
退院の時間よ
Please don't tell me she only learned about him just for this. In the prison records, Seren died that day in an accident. On the same day a prisoner left the hospital. Ku Otsuki. On his way to work. Fuck. This is the best shoot, hands down. What do you mean it was Ku the whole time? Oh, why am I here? Ku Otsuki was standing in the prison hall. He couldn't remember why I was here. He felt dizzy, but he gradually began to remember. Ah, no, I was discharged last night. He was cured thanks to the latest medical treatment devised by Seren Ezaki. He was discharged and now he was heading to work. He was dispatched to Ryugu, the lab where Seren used to work. Yeah, design dinosaurs there. Dope, this is gonna be the best job ever. She had to lift his spirits. With his healthy body, he was ready to work. Okay, but how did he survive the sacrifice, though? Ku digested that feeling for a moment. He had no idea what awaited him, but he was sure he would figure it out once he started working. A path to atonement. Ku ran towards the stream of redemption. He had no idea that while clinging to that dream, he himself was also dreaming. Damn. Completed Seren Ezaki's story. A new episode was added to Ku Otsuki. Okay, I see. That's why we didn't get an achievement when his story ended. Because there was actually still a little bit left here. Yeah, the start of January 2nd, before Teko found him. Ku, switch with me. Yesterday, about 3 p.m., I suspended Ku Otsuki's personality and rose to the surface as his consciousness. Took out the communication device I'd buried in the warehouse to contact my comrades outside. It's me. Is everything going as planned?
Yeah, I got us surrounded. All hands are prepared to infiltrate Ryugu on your signal.
It was fucking her, too. Oh, wow. Good. Then in 5 minutes, you can't let Teko Eon be made aware until all are underground.
I know, I trained every day for this. I won't let it fail.
エレベーターで地下に降りて
All tunnels need to be blown after you go down the elevator. Keeping security and Takuyan from getting here is the core of the plan.
Got that too. We have the weapons she made too. With these we can obliterate any tunnel.
There are uncountable people that loathe Takuyan in this country. They fueled them on by funding them and providing weapons for terror. Holy shit. After you seal the basement, I'll start up all the berserkers. The sound these cubes emit affect the nerve chips embedded in the animals, overriding a command.
Yup.
All simultaneously go into a frenzy. Be careful to not fall victim to them.
Sneakily altered bioweapons going crazy is too much. We live to clean their filthy existence.
The animals are the toughest gatekeepers here. If they go crazy, Ryugu will be wide open. All of the security measures are nothing. Already wiped out the security room here.
Oh.
Goddamn security robots can't do much.
So it was Ku who just killed them.
If chaos breaks out, they should malfunction. Nothing will stand in your way. Head for the deepest areas. Get to Yata and blow it up, or put the key into the port we win. Yata will stop working and the Shuten won't be able to stop the end. Doesn't matter how, as long as Yata is halted. The plan can be altered on the go.
All clear, thank you, Professor Ezaki. If you hadn't become one of us, you would have ended as a sign-holding protest group. Now we're servants of justice to wipe out Shuten. We'll do it, we'll clean up all the filth and make Earth pure again. They call me
one of them. Suppose in some way that is true. We do at some point want the same thing. But the destination is different. Their goal is to end the Shuten order. My dream doesn't end there. Then I hope all goes to plan. My work is done. If I were to go any more as Seren Ezaki, people could get suspicious. So... Ku, come back. I pulled deep into my consciousness again. Pin control to Kuotsuki.
And he was clueless. Wait, there's still one more of Ku though, since we didn't get the achievement. But fine. Time to continue Rei's story.
Rei Shimabe. Can't be! You're Ku? He was trying to right his wrongs! Scary, isn't it? But that's the power of Kuotsuki. He's naturally able to win over your heart.
The charm is his point.
Not even the staff at Ryugu, the security guards, or even Teko Eon suspected Kuotsuki. It's thanks to them I could prepare. The amiable Trojan horse. For me, the persona of Kuotsuki is a mere infiltration tool. Did he mean nothing to you? I thought we were setting up an adorable romance. This girl hiding in Ku led the heretics to us? But wait. Then why did Ku chase after the heretics with me? Kuotsuki definitely chased after the terrorists after Seren Ezaki. She's just putting out her own fires. That's my only mistake. My reading of Kuotsuki
Was that he'd stay all... Would he stay there?
supposed to get through this commotion in the warehouse, survive and return to his own family on the streets. But Seren Ezaki's reading was off.
He had come out and helped.
Ku's morality made him jump out of the warehouse. He saved us. And he sacrificed. He even sacrificed his own life, or so I thought. That was so dangerous, but just in time I managed to regain control of the body. I then finally swam back to land.
For they forgot the space. They forgot the space after the dot.
I then borrowed one of the escape pods left in a hidden room in Area 8. Come to think of it, one of the pods had already been used. So Seren Ezaki had used it.
Ah. Oh, right. Again, a detail I had, like, absentmindedly went like, huh, were there 3 of them? And then, yep, okay.
Then Seren Ezaki returned to the prison and reunited with Teko Eon. Then she returned to Ryugu as Seren Ezaki. Teko Eon is now trapped in cyberspace and is stopping Yara from rebooting. The scale is suddenly so huge, but the size of the planet, the span of it. completely beyond what most could do. Why would you go to such... Why do you go to such lengths to destroy Yatta? Why do you hate the Shuten Order so much? Seren Ezaki spent all his time and effort just to destroy Shuten. Why the obsessive hatred?
いいえ
No, I just wanted to return the favor.
音楽
What favor? How is destroying the world returning a favor?
私はかつて
Teko Eon once found me and gave me life.
人生
He destroyed her life, so she destroys his. That's the whole thing, isn't it? She always pays back.
その限りなく
Want to repay that immense debt of gratitude I owed him, but then he betrayed her.
彼は私のプレゼントした電
He wouldn't accept my gift of cyberspace.
くれなかった
He said he prefers the real world.
リアルの方がいいんですって私にとって
Giving back is everything for me. I couldn't allow him to refuse my gift, so I decided to destroy Shuten.
リアルが消えれば
The real world disappears. He'll have no choice but to accept cyberspace, right? To accept her repayment? She did all this for that? They forgot the dot. They forgot the period. Costing the lives of countless people. Playing with the life of Kuotsuki. Yeah, that's what the shocking base. She didn't like him? I thought that was what they were getting at. And destroy the entire world. Phase 6 starts when Yatta stops. The creation of heaven and earth. Will sacrifice to the king earth to open up a new horizon. Teko Eon will become a god, and I will be his partner. Together we will rule the world. Forever. That's crazy! I can't let Seren Ezaki live. She really will end the world if we don't end her first. I will never ever, even if she looks like Ku, ever forgive you. Don't be dumb now. Better to side with me than to oppose me. I'll let you join my cyberspace too. I refuse to be part of your... Are you sure? You become a part of my world. Part of that world, though. You could reunite with Kuotsuki. Seren Ezaki held up a case with a single chip. The Kuotsuki you know only exists as a consciousness. As long as his chip is intact, he can be reborn as many times as necessary. Wow. I can see Ku again. How could I refuse? I'd give anything to see him again. No, no matter how much I want to see Ku, if I join you. You're amazing, a champion of justice. I'd be betraying Ku. Ku called a no-name like me a champion of justice. He believed in me, so I will never join you. And if I beat you, I'll get that chip anyway. That's too bad then. An oddball like you would have been a good fit for the new world. What you gonna do? You should wait, Ku. I'm gonna save you. As soon as the power of God destroys Seren Ezaki. Is this gonna work though? Like right in front of her? Surely she's not gonna just let me do the power of God and explode her face. Up. It just destroyed Ku instead. Fuck. I don't know what happened. I can't comprehend it. The power got activated, but it blasted away. Not Seren Ezaki, but the chip. Why? The clue shot at Seren Ezaki's head, and yet, why the power of God aim for Ku? The power of God? That's a bold name. That power is really just hacking, right? The power of God is hacking? Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna get into it. Okay. I was wondering, because with the robot reveal, we have to explain things like the power of God, how Rei revived, everything like that. Okay, that's it. It's just hacking. And Seren Ezaki can't be hacked for whatever reason. No, that can't be true. The power of God is a supernatural miracle. Yeah. How would you actually train actual animals, though? I know these ones have chips in them, but how would you hack actual organic material? God's helped me with so many miracles. Highly advanced P2P architecture. Anyone can utilize it with patience. You were able to control dinosaurs and sharks by hacking their brain chips. It's an incredible skill. Even I wouldn't want to go against it. That's why. I made Kuotsuki's chip a decoy. If he used that power on me, his chip would break instead. What on earth is Seren Ezaki talking about? There's one thing I know. Well, my hand, I'm going to... Hey!
How does it feel to have killed your friend? Kuotsuki went too far. He used my body as he pleased and nearly killed me. So I had to pay him back for this. So I made you kill him. Killed by his beloved Rei. No, why? What have I done? I can't believe I killed Ku. No need to be disheartened, Rei. You will soon be joining him. Ezaki points the gun to my heart. Point blank range. There's no escaping. I don't even consider it. I'm sorry, Ku. I couldn't do as you wanted. In fact, I finished him off. I'm an irredeemable fool who deserves this. Oh my god, though. Keep all hope and close my eyes. Noticing just awaiting the end. Goodbye, Rei. Bad end. Nope, a normal lock. Yep, another episode to Ku. We're still missing one. Resume! He's gonna jump back in and save the day. That time when I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean, I lost everything. My sight wrapped in white light. Your story is over. A voice sounds from nowhere, somewhere. My consciousness melted in the light, fading to nothing. I became nothing, not even knowing who I was. I'm going to disappear. Will the fight had gone, I accepted my destruction, but break the promise and I'll cut off my pinky. The pinky I crossed with Rei that night. It kept me tied to this world. Focusing on that pinky, I was being brought back. Who am I? Kuotsuki. What am I? A hit-and-run scumbag. Why am I alive? Well, it's obvious. To atone. To help the person who hugged this pathetic criminal and save my soul. Kuotsuki is right here. Keep going. Don't give up. I ain't dying here. Give my all to reach the surface for Rei's sake. That's Kuotsuki's atonement. Where am I? Where am I? As my face bursts through the surface, I find myself in darkness. Up, down, left, right, all darkness. There's no one, no sound. What is this place? Hidden area in Ryugu? I was in area 8, just then. Yeah, everything came back. Ah! Sharp pain runs through my head. Whole avalanche of information comes roaring in. Everything becomes clear. That's right, I'm not the real Kuotsuki, the real me. Died from a heart disease long ago. My genius made a personality just like the original Kuotsuki and installed it in me. How I was fooled. I'm disgusted to think that was my first love. Professor Ezaki only thought of me as a tool all along. She used the personality from Kuotsuki and used it to get into Ryugu. She destroyed everything. She did one unbelievable act of evil after another, and now she's trying to kill Rei. Goodbye, Rei. No, stop! I scream from within as loud as I can. Kill Rei? I'll never let that happen. I swore that. Doesn't matter who it is. I will kill you. I'll bare my soul, give everything. Anyone who hurts him. I'll kill you all. Does he shoot himself? Yeah. What? I take back control and point the barrel at me. I'm Professor Ezaki's heart. How are you still here? I took the chip out. The chip? That machine is not me. That chip might have given birth to the fake Kuotsuki, but you failed, Professor. Making a copy of my soul was your biggest mistake. The soul's in the heart, and my soul now lives on inside of this heart of yours. Left an information recording medium cached in my heart. Can't let my plan be ruined by some ghost. Seren Ezaki fights with her all. I will not give her control. I don't care if I'm a ghost or leftover scrap. Only have one thing keeping me going. I'll protect Rei and save the world. That's it. Hey, stop. Let's make a deal.
If you help me, I'll bring you back with Kusanagi. You know I always pay my debts. I'll give you eternal bliss. Ha! Couldn't help laughing. If you think I want that, then you're no genius, you're a dumbass. I know something even greater. Something more than eternal bliss. The power of friendship. A promise! Ah, Janet, since you sad self only knows happiness through contracts. The pressure on the trigger. I'll show you true eternity. It won't go out no matter how many times I die. Stop! My blazing soul! Damn. The second her heart is shot by her own hand, I feel Seren Ezaki's presence leave this body. I find myself looking up at the ceiling. I don't have the strength to move, not even a finger. Pretty confident in my ability to fight at death's door, but there's no getting out of this. I'm not afraid of death. I've died so many times, it's relieving to get it over with. There's a gaping hole in my heart, but I'm filled with a sense of accomplishment. Taking Seren Ezaki along, I was able to help Rei. That's more than enough for me. That's enough, but... Kyo! Kyo, are you in there? Rei is peering into my face. Why are you always sacrificing yourself for me? And I get to breathe my last with Rei? Oh, that's a hell of a bonus. That's the best way to go. It's kind of a waste on scum like me. Why? Why always me? Tears streaming from his face warm my exhausted soul. It's so warm. Kyo, do you have anything to tell me? Being asked that do we see the real face? Yep. One last thing. I ask him. Please show me your face. I want to see his face under that mask before I go. Must be a kind of attractive face. It's the founder. You! Shock. Almost made my gaping heart stop all over again. See this face all over town. On TV, posters, the newspaper, flyers. No doubt about it. This person is... the founder of the Shuten Order! Kuotsuki. The founder called me a pathetic name. In the name of the founder of the Shuten Order, I forgive your sins. Never running from your sins. Not giving up no matter how dirty you got. Seeking redemption. Your soul was cleansed, and you are freed from your prison. Nothing can hold you now. Have eternal freedom. You did well, Q. Go back to your family. It's incredible. The highest person in the country, the founder, took off his mask and showed himself to me. He forgave my sins. I want to die with his joy overflowing me, but I have one last thing to do. If Rei is the founder... Rei, that's... Muster all my remaining strength to point. You're the founder. Use that device out in the cyberspace. Dr. Eon is in... Help him! I'll say Teko. It's my turn now. Leave it to me. I want to go with you, but I'm done. No, we'll always be together. Always. Our souls are bound by our little fingers. Always together. My soul is linked with him. That's relieving. Fuck, this is... This is the third time I'm tearing up this stream. As I relax, my vision fades. My eyelids never to open again. But I wasn't afraid. My soul is linked with Rei's. Plus... there they are. These guys are all with me. Take it long enough, Ku. How long are you gonna make us wait? Been waiting forever. My bad. I laugh and run to my family. Went on an adventure with riding a dinosaur. Who do you think I was with? What are you on about? Come on, let's go. Come on, get it together, Elise. We need you. Feel late today, too. Leads me. I've got all you covered. Oh. Get on my trusty bike and ride off with my friends. Where should we go today? I'm free to go anywhere. Because my very soul is with Rei. Completed Ku Otsuki's story. Damn. Kuutsuki's story is really over this time. Yes, for real this time, please. Okay, time to continue the founders. Now we're on January 4th. 12 hours have passed here, wow. Okay, the promise. Let's see what happens. Let's see the conclusion to Teko's storyline. We're in January 5th now. Or 4th, I mean. It was a few years after the founder said she would form a country. She established Shuten. The absolute leader, the founder. Competent ministers to support. People who worship the founder. With these three pillars joining hands, we built a uniquely peaceful nation. While not flawless, our foundation was solid. With the foundation solidified, the next step in nation building was further development. To support the nation's development through science, I established Ryugu and focused on research. My goal is to fill the Earth, now in its extinction period, with life. To make the Earth a happy planet again. However, fell into a severe slump. I had no motivation. No ideas came to mind. This was equivalent to death for a researcher. My ideal research environment was going to waste. What's going on? Is Taco in a fake cyberspace that's been set up? I wonder if the founder hitting Taco over the head was because of the founder or because of Seren. Ezaki, I mean. Like, did Ezaki plan for the founder to knock Taco out and keep him trapped there? Or, I guess... Or is the founder motivated to... Or the founder had a reason to attack Taco and keep him from finding the truth? Because that could be it, because that's been a theory, that maybe the founder is themselves is responsible for the incident. Why was I so demotivated? To find the cause of my lack of motivation, I analyzed myself and quickly found the answer. I was fulfilled. Shooting at everything my past self desired. Peaceful nation without conflict. An ideal research environment. And above all, trustworthy friends right beside me. Friends just a step away. Friends I could meet any time and talk with until dawn. My longest standing friend. An ally with whom I built the nation. My soul was already fulfilled. It's no wonder my hunger was gone. Once satiated in the present, one can't move on to the next life. At that rate, I wouldn't. So please, Neko, make Earth a happy planet again. I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. That's unacceptable. Her order means everything to me, so I made a decision. I destroyed perfection with my own two hands. Okay, no, we're just getting a full flashback. This is a while back. The counter's at 669 now. Currently, it's at 16. No, the actual new year will be 169. I guess maybe 500 humans died in a day at midnight. From now on, don't consider me a friend. That night 25 years ago. Oh, okay, never mind. I called the founder to the cathedral and ended our friendship. Can you at least tell me why? Why did you decide to cut ties with me? It was obvious, to fulfill my promise with you. But I couldn't say that to her face. When a dam is built, the river gets murky since the flow is blocked. A dam? Just a metaphor. To restore the flow, you have to make a hole. To break the stagnation and fill her dreams, I will now take away what you value most. A long-standing friendship with you. Oh no. Since then, I only talk to her when absolutely necessary. Our smooth, harmonious world broke apart like China. So apparently that was actually a very long time ago and not actually on the day of the murder. Maybe we just got misled? And then, it's planned I regain my motivation. I reach advance rapidly. One success after another in strengthening life. I even resurrected dinosaurs. Though I did face many troubles along the way, getting close to completing my research. Just wait for me, Founder. Soon. I tell you soon. I'll fulfill my promise. Perhaps this was self-satisfaction all along. I mistook a means for an end somewhere. Started my research to make you happy, but I made you sad in the end. Those priorities aren't aligned. That's why it's natural for you to resent me. I'm sorry. I'm a plague. It's my fault you died. All of it. All my fault. Sorry. 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 Like I told you, there's no way I could hate you. Oh, now we're in the present again. Lap pillow? Hearing a voice opened my eyes, and there was... Ray? Ray Shumbe with his kind smile. No, it's not him. This isn't Ray Shumbe. It's his body, but this feels like... Who sacrificed themselves more than anyone? Who thought of me more than anyone? You gave up everything to make me happy. How could I possibly resent you? My former friend disguised as Ray speaks words of forgiveness. I always hoped, Teko, that you pursue your own happiness. From the bottom of my heart. But I'm... For you, I must say something. But I'm too flustered to say anything too properly. Teko, you need to walk your own path. Promises and responsibilities don't matter. Choose what makes you happiest. I found her seeing how I'm struggling with my words. Smiles at me once more. She speaks her final words. And so be it. Completed Teko Eon's story. Now it's just Ray's left. A dream replayed. Okay. What are we doing? Yep, back to starting January 4th, 12:50 p.m. The very start of the day, I think? No, it'd be AM if it was midnight. In the dream, I'm standing in ruins. I look around and give a dejected sigh. Went all this way to inspect the potential site. Yet it was worse than expected. The houses are rotting from the foundation from exposure to bad wind. Not a single blade of grass grows here. No wonder they abandoned this city. It's ruled by death. I wanted to build a country here. Geographically, this area is definitely the best, but it is completely polluted. What do we do? The building could be reduced if we reinforce it, but it will rot again regardless. Pollution is obstructing our progress. The whole world, so to speak, is an enemy of the Shuten order. Annihilation from all directions, and then I suddenly have an idea. I see, in which case we just need to reject everything. If the world is rejecting us, then we also need to say goodbye. Yes, we should. We'll go to Amano Iwato. What's that? How long ago to go to sleep for? Get up. It's Teko, right? Huh? Sound of yelling wakes me up. Oh, Ray has her mask back on the thing. I thought since she took it off earlier that she would go into the simulation and have the mask off. And have her identity revealed to Teko. What I see is the exact opposite of my dream. Lush greenery, animals roaming the meadows. Is this Ryugu? No, Ryugu is a lot smaller. This must be cyberspace. Doomed to cyberspace through the device on the founder's head. Yes, it's all to... save someone. Teko, I meet at last. This is the man who guided us. Disembodied voice. It's only yesterday. It feels like an eternity ago. Is it you? Are you Rei Shimobe? Yes, that's me. Definitely looked and act like her, alright. That dumb look on your face could only be Rei Shimobe. Ah, now he's using her. I see, I see. Super, now's not the time to fight. Or maybe he's... No. Maybe he was referring to the founder there, but... I don't know. I thought he thought Ray was a guy, still. Situation right now. Dr. Ezaki betrayed us. She's the mastermind behind everything. What about Dr. Ezaki's plan? Seren Ezaki was inside Ku. Now Ku thwarted her too. So Zaki's the mastermind. Well, I guess as much. It's only natural she'd hold a grudge against me. Teko did not seem shocked in the slightest. I had a hunch that Ezaki was up to something. He's the only person whose genius rivals mine. And yet, I looked the other way. I wanted to achieve what I missed in life. What's once lost can never be recovered. Yes, that's the absolute rule. It should be impossible to reverse if true. By the way, what do you think about this cyberspace? Huh? This place? Sudden question took me by surprise. This is also beautiful, but I prefer the reality. The bunny lying on the Ryugu grassland was cute. See, I knew you'd say that. I also prefer reality. Whether it be life or Earth, electrons cannot recreate that feeling. We can't give up. It's our home. I want to get it and give them a happy planet full of life. He may appear to be a calm, rational guy. In truth, he may be more stuck in the past than anyone else. The sentimental real world. Speaking of the Earth. Teko. How did the founder establish Shuten? The dream makes me curious. When the founder founded the Shuten Order, the city was in ruins, wasn't it? How could she rebuild the city from that state? Top secret of the Shuten Order, I can't tell you. Or so I'd say. I suppose I can't tell you, as thanks for coming to save me. Thanks, I guess? I have a feeling that there's some hidden meaning in those words. Has he figured it out? Bid farewell to the old world when we founded Shuten. Right, but how? You know, literally, this country is. And then... It's not a virtual world if Teko is straight up saying that that he hates the virtual world and wants to live in reality. No, he's just gonna reveal the dome. Hey, why are you guys taking off here? I hear a voice from somewhere. Arale! Yeah, we need to fix the thing. Raleigh's face popped up. Raleigh, how did you beat the security so quickly? Quickly? Wake up! What time do you think it is? It's January 4th midnight right now. I can't keep you out there waiting. How was still 3 PM on the 3rd when I came here? Ezaki's accelerated the internal time. Minutes for us or hours outside. Why did she... She wants to completely cut me off from the real world I remember. Hurry, how's it today? Communication with Raleigh abruptly cut off. Must be the security. Not good. At this rate, Yato will stop in. My temporary body is until sunrise on the 5th, and yet... I have to get out of here. How do I log out? Relax, Shimobe. It's not that hard. Face the sky and request VVIP privileges. Most AI in the Shuten Order will accept your request. VVIP privileges? Wait, I've heard of that. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Yeah. Please give me VVIP privileges. Get us out of here as soon as possible. And the next moment. Ah! White light envelops the world. A VVIP privilege confirmed. Yeah. Consciousness purged. Senses purged. Exodus. Instant we were thrown out of cyberspace and... Woke up in the lab. Pull off the device on my head and run to Teko Eon's PC. Start code. Entry screen is there. Teko, please tell me the code. Quickly. Yato will stop. Quiet. Don't shake my shoulder. I can't type. I already know the answer. I heard the thoughts of the founder at Kusanagi. Teko, you'll even solve this quiz in no time. You made me feel this sadness after all. This sadness? It's at the cathedral. The night you and I last spoke. This clue is a message for me. That I should know the answer. That day in the cathedral, the thing I cut out, I had to type that in. Friendship. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking it. Friendship. Friendship, huh? Teko Eons types like that in. There's no response. Is that the wrong answer? As the case, the world is. The next moment. Screen emits a bright light. Her eyes. It's fixed? Yeah, we did it! Phew! Day saved. Yatta reset confirmed. Things are going smoothly. It tells us the start is complete. A huge brain glimmering and glowing is on the PC screen. It's like we just managed to follow Seren, Ezaki, and Pure Land's plan to shut down Yatta and destroy the world. This time the battle is over. I know it in my head, but my emotions haven't caught up. There's too much to take in. The joy slowly dawns on me. We won, Ku! I proved my victory to Ku. Hug Ku's body to share the joy. Ku's life was lost, but it wasn't in vain. The soul he left behind is still with me. He had my back. Thank you, Ku. You're a hero. Ku, of course, can't say anything, but I feel like he's smiling at me. Just like then. So the 3-day battle against the terrorists came to a close. I really want to share the joy of victory with Teko Eon, but still one thing left to do. Interrogating Teko Eon. To uncover the truth of the murder of the founder. Yeah, let's get that wrapped up. It's time. Give it to me, Teko. Yep, and now we have 142 remaining. It dropped, just like in the other routes. Time to dig. Let's get this done. Thanks for coming all the way out here. I know how tired you are. It's fine. I could do with a walk. There's a forest in the suburbs that's the location for my interrogation. I want to rent a lab, but Ryugo's under reconstruction. As an outsider, getting in is too much work. January 5th. When the sun rises, my temporary body will decay. Unless I find out who murdered the founder. Let's get started. First, I want to tell you one thing. I'm going to proceed as if you are the murderer of the founder. I may conduct something like an interrogation. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God. Can't hold back right now. Just remember, even if you were the one who murdered the founder, I will not hold a grudge, but I may get a little angry. I have learned over these past 3 days, Teko Eon is a man of action. He would even kill the founder if he had to. But despite his methods, he always has a just cause. Teko Eon is not a rogue. That's why it's tough. You have to accuse my partner who fought so hard with me, and... yeah, we'll have to kill him. Supposedly, but is he really the killer? Detectives care about the suspects now, then. One can be both a suspect and a friend. Yeah, but there's no need to treat me any differently. Huh? Like you, if I am found guilty of murdering the founder, I won't hold a grudge. So, with your cool mind and biased views, then ask me with all your might. A detective deals justice like that. Feel my heart going a mile a minute. Back straightens in preparation. So a detective gets encouraged by their suspect. As a detective, I must focus on nothing but the truth. And if that's what is required, then maybe I need to accept that fate. Okay, tell us, Teko. I still don't think it is him, but any type of info would be great right now. Among that truth, if it's actually necessary for me to be arrived as the founder, if, like with Teko Eon, there's justice in it, then I must... even if that person is someone so dear to me. I laser focus my gaze onto him. Finally, the interrogation begins. What kind of person is this suspect, Teko Eon? Let's go over that. Teko, as a senior official at the Ministry of Science, could you tell me about your research at Ryugo over the years? My research is the strengthening of living organisms. Do you know how that turned out? I have seen plenty in the basement. Tigers, dinosaurs, sharks, chimeras, freaky creatures continuously attacking us. The memory makes me shudder. And he had all these creatures because... he needed the strongest gatekeeper to protect Yatta. That's why he made them like that. The Yatta, the foundation of the Shuten order. It needs more than just normal security. Yeah. There's another reason he's doing that. Not just to protect the Yatta. He once said, the more evolved the animals, the closer the new world is. Teko Eon's new world is... he wanted to bring back the Earth of the past, which is full of life. That's why he needed the strong creatures, right? To withstand the harsh outside environment? Scum wanted to see it again. The world that he and his friends lived in. How did you do it? For basic information. Now it's time for the murder case. Teko, let me ask you directly. Did you kill the founder on New Year's Eve? No, I didn't do it. I'm not saying that I wasn't involved, but I deny any direct involvement in the murder. There we go. I think he would have admitted to it if he did do it. I think that settles it. It's not any of them. Maybe Honoka and some Twist of Fate, but no. No. Suspect denied the allegations. To overturn a denial, you have to encircle them with your deductions. I ask. Ask about this alibi on the day. The dismembered body of the founder was found in the park on the morning of New Year's Day. So the founder was murdered Here's Eve. What were you doing?
その質問に
Before I answer, I'd like to provide you with a testimony from an eyewitness. An eyewitness? Is it a Raleigh? A night watchman in charge of the cathedral security apparently saw the founder leave the prayer hall at around midnight. The founder was empty-handed and in formal dress. He walked with his head down and hood down over his eyes. Did anyone see the founder after that? What keyword just got added? I didn't read that. Hyphen. It's one of the founder sighting ones. Yeah, this is Eon testimony. Yeah. Taco has the most detailed account of this that implies what we're supposed to think. It's not the founder, it's someone else pretending to put in the codes. Did anyone see the founder after that? No, that was the last sighting.
現状それが最後の目撃証言
If this is true, then it's a big hint, but... Her hood over her eyes? Wearing a hood at night, no one would see her face. I agree, there's a chance someone was impersonating the founder. Ah, there we go. He agrees. So you're saying that someone thought to be the founder was seen at midnight?
そういうことに
That's correct.
そして現状
Though we don't have a way to confirm nor deny if it was the founder. Rather, at this stage, when the investigation has gone very far, almost nothing can be confirmed. You can only make biased theories. Make theories built on reason. Hypothetically, if it was the founder the watchman saw, that would mean the founder was murdered between midnight and 6 a.m. Murderer killed the founder somewhere in the city and scattered the corpse around the park in the morning? God. Still a lot of talking to do. Thanks for the information, Teko. On that note, I would like to confirm your alibi. Where were you and what were you doing on New Year's Eve from midnight to 6 a.m.? I was working at the laboratory at Ryugu. The end of year is always busy. And can anyone corroborate this? Arale was with me, but he fell asleep before midnight. So no alibi. Yeah. Let's double check that. That's all 5 alibis collected. Yeah. Administer the tasks. But I need actual evidence to claim Taco as the culprit. I need more information. Suspect to deny the allegations. Relationship to the founder. Taco, let me ask you about your relationship with the founder. Need to know how they got along. This is vital. It confirms if you had a motive. Heard you and the founder have known each other since before the Shuten order was founded. After so long, you maybe start seeing her as a woman? Before I answer that, a word of advice. Be careful about talking about the founder's gender. It is one of the country's biggest secrets. Huh? The founder's gender is such a big secret? Okay, this is an important detail. Hmm? Yes, the official records leave the gender undisclosed. The founder has purposely kept it like that to be more charismatic. I've known the founder for a long time, so I know. But I have never thought of them as a woman. Oh, so for you the founder is only a friend? Yes, she's my friend. Was my friend. Yeah, so no romantic feelings either. That was also a new keyword added. Founder's gender, Eon. Yeah, he knew. Was my friend. After the founding of Shuten, I stopped having personal relationships. Why? Because the founder, the symbol of the nation, must love all people equally. The founder should not have friends. The founder shouldn't have friends. I felt my heart ache. Perhaps the founder in me is grieving. The founder must have been sad that Taco Eon cut her off. That's why. That's why the entire drama there. She set the Yata reset code to friendship. Someday Taco Eon may type those words for me. The night I told the founder I was cutting ties, she was very shocked. I think she realized just how lonely she would be. So long as she continued to be the founder, she couldn't rely on anyone, nor ask for their help. Okay, but why did Taco blame himself for the founder's death at the start of the roots? That's the key here. He is involved, just not the killer. I was the one who drove her to loneliness, or maybe that's just it. He thinks that he drove her to loneliness and that's why she died. Had I stayed by her side, she'd still be around. Maybe I was the cause of her death. In that sense, you could say I was involved. There was indeed a strained relationship between Taco Eon and the founder, but he doesn't have a motive. Suspect denied the allegations. Yeah, okay. What about the cathedral? What exactly is the cathedral, where the founder was last seen? It's a holy place. The founder prays at the cathedral for the peace and well-being of the people several times a year. New Year's Eve is one of those times. The founder would have been in the prayer hall. The prayer is a regular event. Is it possible that some bad people could have ambushed the founder there? Unlikely. The cathedral has tight security. Even us ministers have to go through strict procedures at the entrance. The only person who doesn't go through this is the founder. A cathedral where even executives couldn't bring in a weapon. So it's unlikely the founder was murdered here. No, it's not enough information to build a case against Teko Eon. His alibi and lack of motive isn't enough. Ain't a bit of information. The elimination code is probably a sensitive subject. Let's talk about the founder's head first. By the way, Teko, did you bring what I asked of you? Of course. Here you go. Is it still ripped out? Oh. Asked Teko for information about the founder's head. Teko compiled and brought a 3D scanned image. Started to inspect it. The more I look, the more I see myself in it. This person is indeed me. He definitely died, and yet... The founder really is androgynous. I wouldn't be able to tell if she was a man or a woman. Maybe you were the only one who knew she was a woman. Oh, I'm sure no one but me knows. Everyone here, including the executives, seem to think the founder is a man. The founder was a secretive person. Once she decided to keep something secret, she would keep it hidden at all costs. So Teko Eon's the only one who knows the founder's secrets. They really were that close. But how did she avoid that even before the Order's founding? 'Cause there were other people there, right? Any tidbit information? Okay. Hi, Teko. Do you know about the elimination code? Just remember I'm asking a whim. After all, the angels asked me to investigate it. Please find the elimination code. Teko's gonna freak out. Yeah. How do you know about that? Well, I guess you would know. But it sounds like you know the name, but not what it does, right? Yeah, exactly. So you weren't lying about the amnesia. In simple terms, the elimination code is a sealed power of God that can remove everything. The power to remove everything? If it were to fall into the wrong hands, this country would be finished. Mikatoro also said that the code had world-ending potential. That's true. So it's on the same level as Yatta, right? You could say it's even more than that. Only the founder knew where it was. Damn. 3 days ago, when Inagami summoned me to Central Park, I saw the founder's corpse. Immediately, I examined each piece for the elimination code, but nothing. So that's what he was searching on the body. Okay. He was trying to see who was on her body. Is the code a physical object, not a cipher? No. The elimination code is on physical storage. The founder told me. Oh fuck. Is it on her person? The killer has it? Let's carry the elimination code on me. As the strongest person in the country, there's no way to take it from me, right? That's why it's a big fucking deal that she's dead. Oh god. But the founder was brutally murdered. And the code is gone as fast as the founder's torso. This is just a theory, but the elimination code may have been hidden in the founder's torso. It would explain why only the torso was taken. You mean the culprit took the torso and elimination code? More like that may be why they murdered the founder. Yeah, let's look at the keyword. It's at the top now. This is the most important detail. Elimination code is a hazardous code with the potential to destroy the nation. It is stored in a physical data medium. The founder was said to carry it closely. However, when Teko Eon inspected the founder's dismembered body, the code was nowhere to be found. This suggests that the murder may have been committed to steal the elimination code. How's the motive? It's nothing between the ministers. It's... Honoka wouldn't want to do this either. No, it is just the angels. There's some human motivation here. At this point, that's all I can say about where the elimination code is. If we could find the founder's torso, maybe we could learn something. Missing code, the power to destroy the world. That sounds pretty bad. If they use it... That's not the problem. The code by itself can't do anything. Oh? What do they also need? You need to enter the sealed space in the headquarters to use it. Can we rest easy though? The security was pretty loose. Even I managed to get in. I tightened up the security. Not even a mouse could get in now. Even if it had the power of God. Awkward. Haha. Imagine, who would do that? Biography of Teko Eon. Motive and alibi at the time. Eliminate code. Head of founder. I looked over the situation and gathered evidence. But I still can't connect the dots. How do I find the truth with this? How do I... Can I really solidify Teko Eon as the... Shimobe, look up. Oh? Was it the dome? Ah, a star! up at the sky full of twinkling stars. See a star shining brightly right above us. Its name is Ku. It's our first magnitude star. Ku's name? Oh, he created a star in the dome and named it after Ku. Now he's gonna explain the dome thing. It's the least I can do to repay him for saving the world. I made it the star's official name so that his name will remain forever. Takao Ion gives an uncharacteristic laugh. He's finally reached heaven with his natural driving skills. He's the only prisoner in history to win a pardon like this. He came back from rock bottom like a mythological hero. Ku, so beautiful! Despite being in the middle of an interrogation, I couldn't hold back my tears. This is too big of a surprise. Ku, who ran around the underground for redemption, is now out way high up. Thank you, Teko, for sending Ku to the heavens. Don't mention it. It's not a problem. I can rearrange the sky to some degree. Adding a star too is easy. You can add stars? That's gotta be a joke. Teko Ian may be a genius, but writing the universe is something else. Surely he must be joking. Then, the dome. The dome reveal. Snap. Teko Ian snaps his fingers. Stars brightened in response. That can't be coincidental. Teko Ian really can add stars? That's kind of cool though, him doing that, just to flex. Well, in short, this is how it's done. Teko Ian made an image appear from his terminal. It depicts this very city. It says Shuten. The city is covered by a huge roof, like an umbrella shielding it. This metaphor is clearly contradictory. The sky hangs above the country, but there's no roof over us. Remember the sky projected on the ceiling of Ryugu? This is a scaled-up version of that. Well, that sky is fake, and Shuten is not exactly outside. We are inside a giant dome. Ah! Country is covered by a dome. It's hard to believe at first, but I've just seen the evidence. Transformable, starry skies. Why? Why do we need to dome everyone in? We have too many enemies, and the environment is too polluted. God's army surrounds us on all sides. God's army? Oh, now's Ray gonna get clued in. In order to reject God, we lock ourselves away in the Amano Iwato, the dome. The Amano Iwato, yep. Oh, and the Xeno diagram of the underground over there. The strongest barrier protects the dome. Shuten will survive so long as it remains. It repels both pollution and the army of God. And this dome is controlled by... Yata. Yeah. You're right. Now you know why I was so worried. If Yata stops, God or sworn enemy would invade this country. Sworn enemy? When talking about God, Teko Ian sounds a bit intense. As if he hates God from the bottom of his heart. Okay, Ray has already told him about the amnesia. She has the excuse to ask, what the fuck is God? What the fuck is the religion? What the fuck is the big backstory? Shuten ordered hated me and rejected God. Come to think of it, I think Migatora said something like that.
Yeah, they don't worship God. In fact, they...
There's no doubt now that the Shuten Order hates God. Then how can I, the founder, use the power of God? God and I are supposed to be at odds. Speaking of the power of God, Seren Ezaki also said something. It's hacking. Just hacking, right? Power of God, hacking. It's hard to believe, but Seren Ezaki deflected the power of God. The power of God really is just hacking, then what is God? Wait, what?
First, God's trial refers to a ritual unique to the Shuten Order. Completing the ritual, you'll revive for real. And as for what this ritual entails...
The Shuten Order is against God, then why would a ritual like God's trial exist within it? Is that lied to? Maybe God's trial isn't really a Shuten ritual, maybe it's a heretic ritual. Questions keep sprouting up. I opened my mouth to ask them. In her shock, my mouth stayed open. Couldn't believe my eyes. Teko Ian really was... Robot? Oh, he was crying. For a second I thought we were getting hit by the big twist. No, he's just crying. Teko Ion quietly sheds tears and looks at the sky. He just quietly stares at the stars. No, more than the stars. The many lives lost in the battle. Praying for their souls. A single tear drops from his cheek, like a shooting star. Can't think of anything else now. No, I can't do this. Despite his cold demeanor, Teko Ian really cares about others. He just struggles showing it. There's no way he's the killer. The interrogation is over. Objectively, there's a possibility that Teko Ion is the culprit, but I cannot pursue him any further. Personal feelings aside, I don't have enough information to dig deeper. I can still continue investigating the founder's murder, however. In this case,
あの
Teko, who do you suspect the most?
さんは
Grasping at straws now. I can't investigate Teko any further. I must hurry to the other ministers. Respect, well, this is just my instinct, but... Is he gonna blame the humans?
これは印象論でしかないが
Honoka? Oh.
僕は国士官
Probably Honoka Kakushikan. Honoka Kakushikan? The Minister of Education.
その理由
May I ask why?
お聞きしても
あいつの腹の内
Not that I can read her mind, but she doesn't try to hide her
あいつ
ambitions.
が教祖の座を
It's pretty much an open secret that she wants the founder's position. Some even think she's a spy for the heretics.
異教徒から送り込まれた
Oh wait, the other ministers were respecting her too. Yeah, in the meeting.
どうせ空いた教祖
You have to make it founder's seat, don't you? That's black-hearted.
真っ黒なガキ
For some reason, Kokushikan seems reluctant to find the truth behind the founder's death. This is why the investigation is slow.
そのせいも
Even more suspicious. She's trying to hide the truth. Isn't this a done deal now?
テコさん
Teko, thank you for this.
取り調
I'll
べ
deeply
の
thank
お時間
Teko
くだ
Ion.
さい本当は
I wish I could thank you properly, but I have some detective work to do.
それじゃ
I'll see you again. Take care.
お元気で
I turn and start running. My goal is the Minister of Education, Honoka Kakushikan.
待て
Reishume, wait! What is it? Teko Ion quickly stands in front of me.
今夜くらい
Can't you take it easy tonight? Arale wants to see you. He wants to have a party in honor of you and Kuotsuki. We finally brought the Skittles. We also have Snickers and whatever the fuck if you don't like Skittles. But surely, if you're a good person, you must like Skittles. The founder liked Skittles. I mean, what?
あられちゃんに
I'd love to see Arale, but it has to be tonight. I have to solve this case before dawn. Temporary body will disintegrate. We'll surely die this time.
そうか
If you insist, then I won't hold you back.
君に伝言を
But can I leave you a message? Message?
伝言
Yeah, when you meet my friend, I want you to say this. Again says his message with a mysterious expression. His friend?
君も知ってる
Dear friend, as you know, I'm not a very devout person.
宗教国家
I may be a minister in a religious nation, but
正直な
to
話
be honest, I don't think the Shuten teachings are that good. So that's why, even if a dark force would revive you when the entire order turned against you, Takuyan looks into my eyes. I will always be on your side. This time I will never let you go. He's saying it. A dark force were to revive you. Rei is not on the side of the order. Or like Rei is being made to act on not the side of the order. Tako understands this and he's standing by her anyway. This time I will never let you go. I swear on our friendship. This is what I want you to say. Barely holding back my tears. You must know who I am. He's not pursuing it, nor telling anyone. He's quietly encouraging me. Thinking more about the country than his friends. Above all else, I'm happy for this friendship.
伝えます
Yes, I will say this. Absolutely. I'm sure your friend will cry tears of joy upon hearing this. Thank you. Aww. It reaches past the death. They're still friends even after Rei had lost her memories and everything. And it was holding hands. Like a friendship being reknotted. Squeezing. Let me let go. Alright, time to run. I'm off then.
行ってきます
Run as fast as I can. Through the forest without looking back. If I do, I'd never be able to move on. I don't know where Honoka Kushikan is. Even if the chances are slim, I'll check the Ministry of Education facilities. Yeah. I'll never give up. I'll find my killer and come back to life. But he doesn't have the time. I mean, she doesn't have the time. Oh, here, Ray. What? What's going on?
姫野さん
Himuro Mikatoru! He's running in front of me. Got a Honoka Kushikan, right? We know a shortcut. Come on, before your time is up.
City's over there. Let's run through the shortest route.
Yeah, of course. Got to have the angels by my side. Whoa, they're actually helping me this time. They're not, like, giving up. If I follow them, I will reach Honoka Kushikan. I'll begin the interrogation as soon as I see Honoka. I don't care if I draw suspicion. If push comes to shove, use the power of God to make them talk. Upon our bed while running behind the angels. Should I ask them about who they are? Why God is helping his enemy, the founder of the Shuten Order? Like, is God's trial really a ritual for rhyming? Yes! Fucking do it for once! Like, is God's trial really a ritual for reviving me? Honestly, can I really trust them? The power of God determined that Teko Ion was the culprit. The angels said the power of God is never wrong, but
My intuition says Deku Ian is not the murderer. Is my intuition wrong? Did the power of God lie? What is the power of God anyway? Power of God, that's a bold name. That power is really just hacking, right? How would hacking give Rei the truth? Like, it wouldn't, so... Himuro, Mikatoru. God, the power of God, where are they? Wow, two scenes in a row where they just forgot the space. I can say it. I was too scared to find out. Seems like the existence of Rei Shimobe would fundamentally overturn everything. I'll find out later. First I need to revive. Solve the founder's murder and come back. For the sake of everyone who perished today. Run! Running! Run into the forest, chasing after the angels. Finally reached the city. We're finally here. But of course, there are no cabs at this hour. How do I get to the Ministry of Education? Is it close? Himuro? Mikatoru? They're gonna kill her. Oh, you don't have to run anymore, Rei. Oh no. What do you mean?
I mean, you've done the best you could.
It's tough for us too, because you really did work hard.
Well, I hope you appreciate us bringing you here.
Tough? Appreciate? What are you two trying to say? Rei, somewhere around here. Ku Utsuki was born and raised here. Ku was? But why now? I thought you wouldn't be as lonely here. It must have been tough investigating.
It was a lot of trouble to find this. You deserve to this final stop.
I don't understand. They mean my time's up? Thinking about it, I should have expected it. Found the one who murdered the founder by dawn? It's not possible. But still, he's gonna get just one more day? If it was just my life, then whatever. But this life, it's not just mine. It's also Ku's now. Yeah. Damn. Ku gave this to me. Please, just one more day. I'm so close to capturing the culprits. Poof. Sound of a fire being lit. The sun just rose. Are we gonna see our robot body again? Ah! I'm engulfed in flames. The choir plays in 3, 2, 1. Can't even scream. My throat is burning. Okay, I got the timing off, but still, it's gonna play in just a second. Try to reach out, but the flames pull me back. Rei, your death is not in vain. Your soul will be carried on like a torch. You will pass it on. Goodbye, Rei. I love you. May we meet again. I love you. What's the last words I hear? Here it comes. I soon stop feeling the heat as well. All my senses vanish. The remnants of my mind will soon disappear, but it's not over. I still have my resolve. I can't waste Ku's soul, which I took in, so no matter how many times I die, I will surely rise again. Is that it? Yep. The route was a bit shorter than expected. I guess that day 1 was only halfway through and not like a third of the way through. That was my mistake. But yeah, okay. No trouble finishing the route then. The stream is roughly as long as the other one anyway, so it works out. Yep. We got the head. All 5 body parts. But what happens now? To be continued. Let's play for a bit longer so we can see where we pan from here. If you'll horrible to stop right now. Oh wait, so start sync. What? Target Shimobe. This is supposed to be the player's perspective into Rei's head, isn't it? Critical error. Success. What? Did all 5 of them merge? All 5 Reis? They're showing all 5. Yeah, all the memories. Honoka's. Everything coming together. Yori, Mizuno's death. Getting shot. Ah! And then leaving. Then leaving, ready to die in Tekko's route. The fuckery going on in Ishitora's. It's a shame I can't read any of this. It would be so much better if I could actually do so. I know it's just a bunch of old text from the roots, but... These motherfuckers. They're taunting me. They're taunting me. They've all been combined into one. This Ray has all the memories, doesn't she? Let's go back here. Well, what happens now? Wait, 139 remaining? It's January 5th. The numbers are dropping like flies. Yeah. I guess the world is kind of screwed, huh? Huh? She remembers it all, doesn't she? Is this my room? Alright, I'm back here again. I failed God's trial again. Huh? Again? This time too? Blah, 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 blah. The glitch. Manji. How she died? Well, Kagura died, but... Ezaki almost killing the founder's head and shooting herself because of Ku. This is... Honoka revealing all the bullshit and kissing Ray, all the lesbianism going on there. A true sapphic ending too, let's be real. I think this type of trope is popular with lesbians. My memories. Surely that's like a queer love trope. Yep. She's to her sister. Protecting Suzashiro. Blowing up his head. Inugami. The SWAT team of heretics and killing Mizuno, and I remember these are memories from multiple pasts. But multiple. What's going on here? What is happening? That's right, what time is it now? Ooh. Where's the clock? There's a clock here, right? Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Ah, here it is. January 5th? It is January 2nd, like when they always wake up. Is time moving forward? For once, but which history are we in? Did they all combine? What about the time limit? You know, what's the time limit? In 4 days, January 5th, dawn. Power of God is limited too. Once the sun rises on the 5th, you'll turn to ash. I wonder, did all 5 roots happen simultaneously? Since I guess there wasn't that much crossover. Maybe they're all canon, and there were like 5 rays running around at the same time. Dawn of January 5th has long passed. Why am I still alive? Someone here? Could it be? It's the angels. Deck them. Deck them. Punch them. Punch them in the face. Finally. You know they're assholes. You can do it this time. You're alright. Hey, what's up? Ray, morning. You awake? Himon Rikatora, I knew you'd come. Please tell me you know, right? What is happening? I've been repeating the same time over and over. I just remembered it all. Plus time limit. How am I still alive when the time limit passed? Seems like you really remembered everything that happened to you, huh? Just remember, those 3 days are repeated over and over.
Awesome, it was a success.
Success? I got the reincarnation while keeping your memories. Same as the reincarnation you did after you jumped out the HQ 3 days ago. Success! Welcome back, Ray. We're waiting for you to wake up. But why did you lie to me? Wait a second, put my memories aside. Why am I repeating the same time over and over?
Power of God, of course.
And again, it all ends up being the power of God. It's a bold name. The power is really just hacking, right? Wait, why is that blotted out?
What's wrong, Ray?
Oh, it's nothing. Repeating the same days, only the power of miracles makes sense. Oh my god. Did they blot out the parts of her memory that know the truth?
The dots, they're like, yes, it works.
Why did I repeat again this time? Why is time with the head? Maybe, did I pass God's trial?
No, I haven't passed God's trial just yet. You can tell it yourself, right? Still haven't gotten the culprit to confess, nor have you killed them. So you're still in your temporary body.
Oh, wasn't my temporary body going to become ash after dawn today?
Well, about that.
No, you know, I want to motivate you, so... Don't tell me you never lied to me. No, not a lie exactly.
Doesn't matter to motivate you. We need to hurry.
Was that really a lie? I died time after time because of the time limit. That's it, you two burned me because of that time limit. Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better to restart with the power of God when you got stuck. Did you really need to kill me though? Didn't you say that the power of God's choice would definitely be the killer? How did I keep getting it wrong so many times? And that led to my death. Even if I can restart, isn't this just picking at random?
And it's thanks to the power of God that you could try many times. You also got some clues each time, right? Sure, God has some plan. Some deep meaning that I can't comprehend. Yeah, surely, definitely.
The fucking bullshit coming out of their mouths. You seem like you have to try and trick me. This is why I can't trust you two.
Let me give you a word of advice. Don't... what they say.
What?
Oh, so even though it wasn't this morning, the time limit itself is not a lie.
Yeah, they're fucking taking out specific memories that don't work in their interests.
It's the unavoidable truth that the remaining time is limited. That's why I made you rush.
That's... what kind of time limit? The end is approaching. The destruction of humanity, the Shuten order awaits will soon arrive.
There's almost no time left to avoid the end. That's why I wanted you to overcome God's trial and achieve true revival ASAP.
So I did move the time limit up a day. Up a day? It's like a buffer. There's actually 1 day remaining, but this is really the last.
Yeah, the last chance to catch the murderer who killed you. And I figure that's also the reason you reincarnated on the final day.
That's why all your past memories were restored. It's your last chance. No more redos, so God put you on easy mode. Thank God for his eternal grace. Shall I pray and thanks? Come on, it's thanks to that God that I've been pushed and pulled around. God, right? The being who birthed us, the being who created the very structure of this world, is... Yeah. Of course you are. Like everyone in this country is a... Ray? No, I just remembered something. Something really important that I heard before.
What do you mean?
I can't remember clearly. There's that one part, my mind feels like it's covered in a mist. Don't worry about it. It must be nothing if you can't remember it. Yep, definitely nothing shady going on here.
More important is the time limit until the end. It's your last chance. You must find the killer today.
There's no way I can do it today. I kept repeating that day, but I couldn't find them.
This isn't the one time for whining. Ray, look at this.
Did they find out?
According to Shuten order, there are terrorist attacks all over. This continues. The Shuten order is also finished.
Can't be. This is the end? That's not the end. These are attacks triggered by it. Attacks?
The work of heretics.
Oh, there they are in the underground.
To stop the end, the heretics committed large-scale terrorism against the order.
Is heretics did that? See, it all happened because the Shuten order had this foolish wish. It's kind of like a punishment from God, but still, you want to stop this, right?
To stop the attacks, you must stop the end. Got it? You have to do it to save this country.
Even the school! Why would they attack the school? It's fucking empty. Well, I guess they do have the Ministry of Education stuff in there. Got it. Let me just get this straight. The Shuten order prays for the end, right? The end means the destruction of humanity. Heretics are opposed to this, meaning heretics don't want humanity to be destroyed. Then why are they killing so many people like this?
Heretics are extremists. They use any methods available to them. Don't think about it, Ray. They're all just terrorists. They deserve to die.
In any case, you need to quickly find the killer and stop this massacre. If you clear God's trial, I can stop the end and the terrorist attacks.
Don't... what they say.
Ugh!
Ray?
God is an enemy to the Shuten order. In other words, those who believe in God are also enemies.
We should finish it for her.
Finishing it is the only way.
Don't... what they say.
Don't leave what they say. Don't believe what they say. Ray? I can't trust you two.
What'd you say?
I'm slowly remembering. The 3 days are repeated over and over. The god you serve is the heretic's god who opposes the Shuten order. Uh-oh.
God's trial being an order ritual is a lie, isn't it? Mikatura said it's heretical. God's trial reviving me as the founder was also a lie, wasn't it?
Ray, I know you're confused, but we weren't finished. Listen until the end.
I don't want to listen to you anymore! What are you two planning to do with me? Got it wrong, Ray.
We do not intend to be your enemy. God feels the same.
Spite being in league with the heretics?
This is a good track. It's good to have something like this accompanying Ray finally calling the two of them out.
Wasn't it your god who wanted to destroy this country? God does not wish for that, neither do we. Listen, Ray. Let's save the world together.
Please, Ray.
Stay away! I'm done with being used by some god. Where are you going? I've been deceived this whole time. Every time I start over and over again. I've had enough. I won't be pushed around by them. I need to get far away as soon as possible.
The elevator? Yeah.
Ding.
They're gonna teleport though, right? Their bullshit little magic disappearing, it's gonna be a pain. Like, we can't really escape them.
Ah, no one is here. More importantly, I need to get out of here.
I'm looking forward to things finally coming together and for like... We might actually... We're gonna be seeing all the ministers back to back, I assume. Like, they haven't all had their curtain calls. They're gonna be... they're gonna be making their appearances again throughout, even if not in the same scene together. I hope other characters also make appearances, like Suzushiro and what's their face? There was no one from the Science Route that survived, but like,
It's not opening.
uh-oh.
Wow, what's going on? Why won't it open?
You said it got carelessly, Ray. Oh no.
There's been attacks all over. It's too dangerous to go out without our guidance.
This is your doing. You locked me in?
Not at all. We just want you to listen.
I'm done listening. You two aren't out of my side. You just want to use me to kill everyone here, right? I told you, God doesn't wish for that.
Don't you think the Shuten Order is odder? They pray for humanity's destruction. Ray, let me ask you. What do you think about the end? Do you want all humans to perish?
Huh, that's the number of humans. As the counter approaches zero, the day of the end we await comes closer. An end where worthless humans die and a perfect world is created. The end is the annihilation of humanity. That counters the number of humans. There were a lot more people in the Shuten Order. That gives humans the people of the Shuten Order.
Oh, should humans be annihilated? Please give me your honest answer.
Well, I don't think so. That's wrong.
Right, the end of the Order once isn't a real future at all. I'm glad you, who were the founder of the Order, agree with that. It's very human.
What's allowing terrorism like that? Isn't God's will? Just something heretics chose to do.
Heretics are launching multiple terrorist attacks across the country right now. Heretics were involved in different incidents you were swept into. That was also part of their terrorism. The death of the founder was really the trigger for that.
My death?
Death of the founder, the pillar of the Order, intensified the actions of the heretics.
Seems to learn that you died somehow. How though?
You don't know if one saw the corpse, or if the information was leaked. The other case had to spread among the heretics.
Manji your sister Kakura also knew about it. The heretics have been emboldened by that information.
In the case of the founder's death, some ministers have acted alone. Heretics have used this to try and destroy the Order, to stop the end by force.
Look at the monitor. Which monitor? The one over here? That damage is spreading to normal civilians. The heretics have no lines anymore. What is the Order doing? Why can't they stop them?
They don't have the power. The Minister of Security that defended it was destroyed.
Yep.
The Nephilim incident. Let's keep going. The Order will be destroyed before the end. I know what you're thinking now, Ray. You want to stop these attacks and save everyone. Right? You're the founder of this country after all. Can I even save them?
Yes, as the founder of the Shuten Order, you can stop these attacks.
Not just that, you can even prevent this foolish end. You can save this country, humanity, and then the whole world. Can I really do that?
Not now. To restore your lost memories to be revived as the founder. You're right. God's trial really isn't a Shuten Order ritual. But it was a lie I needed to get you to accept it. There's no way you would have agreed if you knew it was heretical from the start. It's true that you can save humanity through God's trial. You have to believe that. Might not like it, but to save humanity, we'll use anything, heretical or not. This time, you can clear God's trial and be reborn as the world's savior. That's our wish as well, to save our world headed for destruction.
As the founder, I pray for the end of humanity, right? After being revived as the founder, will I want to stop the end of humanity?
If you retain your memories from now, I'm sure it can change.
Please, Ray, try one more time, save everyone.
I won't ask you to believe us, but the true time limit is approaching. For this country and humanity, all that's left is one day. Soon, the end will become unavoidable. If you aren't revived by then, every single human in the world will perish.
Here's our last chance, for you as well. Do you mean my temporary body will only function today?
Yes. If you trust us, that is.
Fuck. What you need to do hasn't changed. Find the one who killed you and make them confess.
To kill the one that murdered you. Get back your stolen soul. That will restore you as the founder. Let's clear God's trial in order to save yourself and the world.
Did the culprit steal the identity chip from the founder? Is that what we're saying? Similar thing to what Ezaki did in Tako's Road? The founder died, and then when they tried to bring back the founder within another body, they're like, oh no, we're missing the actual memories and shit. And that's why Rei has amnesia.
Please, Rei. Save humanity. And the world.
Let me think about this a bit. Nothing on the screen. Guess I'll sit back on the sofa. It's a tough decision. As is, I'll just die without getting my memories back. I don't want that. I worked hard to recover my true self until now. I want to save the people of this country. I want to stop this terrorism. All the people. I've made connections with a lot of people these 3 days. I can't abandon them. Yeah, especially the motorcycle, especially Mifa. I need to avenge the deaths of Mizuno and Ku at the hands of the heretics. But the order isn't just either. The end they pray for is wrong. I don't know why I wished for that before my death. But the angels did say I could save both the order and humanity. I don't know if I can trust them, but I do feel like they want to save humanity. It's true. What's a lie? I'm pushed around because I don't know the truth. In that case, I need to know the truth. I need to find my killer. Everything started with the death of the founder, me. Are we just solving it? All the mysteries will be solved once I know the truth of my death. Okay, if we're solving it now, I say let's just do it. I have to expose the truth before this life is taken from me. Like, if we're trying to just... If I am submitting an answer now, then we're doing it, but... If we're saying we're gonna investigate one more time, that's for next episode, obviously. My only concern is this crazy ritual making me kill the culprit to take my soul back. Tutor should also let me know what to do about that, too. The founder really needs to return, then only I can do it, and the truth requires it. Even if it means killing God. If I'm a savior, I should choose what and who to save after I know the whole truth. It's my only option, even if the angel's words are filled with lies. All I can do now is keep fighting to find answers.
You made a decision. I like the look on your face.
It's accepted that I have no other choice. But I will find the person who killed me. I'm sure you will. You seem way different now from before. You remember everything from those 3 days after all. It's true, it's different this time. You're not a blank slate anymore. You're powered up for a new game. Let's finish this and capture the killer. A new game plus, even.
Wait a sec, Ray, forgot your mask.
Alright, I better return to my room.
Alright, Ray, check your jacket pocket.
Huh? Something's inside. Oh. Card key for the room?
Let's get into the VIP room your floor is on.
You need that car to use the elevator over there. Oh, really? Let go, we don't have time. God, I'm going. Yeah, let's go grab the mask. Why are we actually making a point to return and grab the mask? What's gonna happen up there? Is this okay? Is this well, right? Time to resume the murder search. Which minister will you see? First of all, are all 5 ministers alive? So find the killer, but they died in a terrorist attack. I failed God's trial, right?
See for yourself. Maybe check out the news.
News? Oh yeah, I guess we could just do that. I mean, they all survived their individual routes, didn't they? Except Ushitora. We killed Ushitora deliberately. But maybe Sushiro revived him. The Heretics' terrorist attacks have destroyed much of the Ministry HQs and its key facilities. Many have died in these terrorist attacks, but safety of the Order Ministers has been confirmed. There's also an attack on the Kukuri Manor, known for Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Like all the ministers are okay.
Thanks to you, your actions with them certainly had an impact.
Exactly, this country would be worse off for the heretic attacks and ministers' recklessness. Well, I feel like I caused them to go reckless in some cases. Ah, but does that mean all 3 days I repeated are still valid?
Yes, everything you've done until now isn't just a memory. All of your actions in each of those 3 days have been reflected in this world.
Okay. Glad to have that confirmed. So it really is. But then what happened to Ushitora? Did Suzushiro actually revive him? I guess it did end that way. Isn't that weird? I repeated the same days over and over. Shouldn't the last day I spent overwrite the others?
No, everything from the 3 days you repeated have been reflected in today. Your hard work to save this country hasn't been a waste at all.
It seemed to be so odd. It's the power of God after all. Maybe that's why they always stopped Rei after a certain point, because they didn't want her overlapping with her other selves. Try to use the power of God to brush aside any questions aside. Come on, you gotta kill it, fine. Let's hurry to the most suspicious minister. Got it. Let me find where the ministers are.
No need for that. Heretics have attacked all the key order facilities, so only headquarters is left. Ministers have certainly gathered there to stop these attacks.
Otherwise, you can confront all the ministers if you go to the Order HQ. It's great to have all your suspects in one place, just like the climax of a movie. Okay, let's head to the Order headquarters now. Quickly, quickly! Facing all the ministers at the same time.
You aren't all your enemy. Only one of them killed you. Rei, you now know who your enemy is and who your ally is, don't you? In exchange for your many deaths, you obtained info on the truth.
Who's an enemy? Who's an ally? Are we meaning who's the killer? No? Are we actually pointing at the culprit? Actually? Okay, hold on. Yes, okay, we're doing this then. I can't save, unfortunately, but if we have to go on one of them. Okay. Read one more time. Kishu Inagami found the body. I don't think there's anything specific tying him to the scene. He had the whole drug thing going on. Sure, whatever the fuck. But I don't think it's related to the murder. Generally, he has no motive. We've learned from Teko that it was the elimination code that they were probably after. Would Inugami want that? I don't think so. Would he just want for it to end? No. Same with Ushitora. He specifically had a motive that was just counter to everything. Maybe he would be fine killing everything if he was already planning to leave with his sister, but at the same time, like, come on. But yeah, I don't see a reason. Manji, the way I see it, has an alibi, was in love with the founder, no shot. Same with Teko. And I'm going with the gut. Did I actually pick the killer on my first run through? Honoka feels like the one who makes the most sense. If I have to pick one of the 5. Right? Oh, all the information is here. Okay, let's review it then. First person to discover the body. Machiavellian willing to get his hands dirty. Drug addict who often behaves erratically. Has also displayed signs of wanting virus. It is possible that he was in conflict with the founder over drugs. Has no alibi for the time of crime. Is grateful for the founder for the trust and understanding. Has a sense of loss at the founder's death, but it's unclear if this is true. Only thinks about his sister and has no other emotions. It's different to the order of the founder. Do anything for his sister, will even break taboo if the power of God can be used to save his sister, you mean. Also has no concept of the murder. Possesses a knife that could be the murder weapon, intended to sell it to fund his escape. No alibi for the time of the crime. There's nothing that points to him, even if he could do it. Survival of the Order is first and foremost. Has special authority to use violence and to kill. Has secretly purged those who harm the Order. Seems ruthless, heartless, yet is compassionate. His cold demeanor could just be an act. Old friends with the founder, killing a friend. Perhaps they have some kind of long-standing feud? He's persistently searching for something when the founder's body was distributed. Yeah, I talked about that. It was an elimination code. There's no alibi for the time of the crime. And loyal to the Order and ruthless when needed. Killed her sister for being a heretic. Did she kill Ray at the end of the Minister's security route? No, but she didn't kill her sister for being a heretic. That's the whole thing. Did she kill Ray at the end of the Minister's security route? The only one who ever evenly matched the founder. Special authority to use violence and to kill. Except the cathedral at the time of the murder. However, she has an alibi of being with Honoka. Would she be able to kill the founder whom she loves more than anyone else? Her ideology differs greatly from the founders. Planned a coup to take over the Order. Thinks that the chaos caused by the founder's death is a convenient way to carry out her plan and does not think that it needs to be resolved. There's no cause about murder, which is taboo. In fact, she killed Ray at the end of the Ministry of Education route. Was at the cathedral at the time of the murder, or is she has an alibi with Manji? Yeah, I think the fact that Honoka is known for disguises, if anything, makes the alibi even worse, just from the fact of the founder walking out bit. Yeah. I think it would be Honoka out of everyone. Let's go with that. Reorganize your thoughts? Yes, just for now, that is. That's enough. If you decided, then let's take it then thoroughly and uncover the true feelings. I don't think they'll talk to me so easily. In any case, let's head to the Order headquarters where the suspects await. Yeah, let's go. Let's discover the truth of your death. Do I want to see this through to see how this choice, where this choice leads me? There wasn't any immediate right or wrong, so. The atmosphere is different. Is it because of the terrorist attacks? Maybe I should just continue for a little while longer.
Sorry to keep repeating this, but please remember this is your last chance.
I'd avoid any careless actions. It's the final stage where you can't save midway. Please sharpen your focus. Oh. We talked about easy mode and power-ups before. Manual saving is disabled in the final chapter for the next scene. Only autosave is available. The choice selected cannot be changed, so think carefully before making a decision. Somewhere along the journey, an important decision will decide the fate of the world. Last chance is given to Ray. He may have the power of God, but once it is said, his decision is final. His? Come on. Final save point is in front of the hotel in the exploration portion. In order to save, players must open the system menu and save from there. Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay. Choice selected cannot be changed, so think carefully before making a decision. Okay, but I've already made the decision. I can't go back on it. Like, I'm kind of stuck on this now. Final chapter. Yeah. This probably is where I have to end it, huh? Ah, now I really want to go at least to see what talking to the ministers is like, but that has to be it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Next time, it's the final chapter. Let's get to the ending screen. Hot damn. This game. We're finally getting to the end. It's been a while though, but I'm happy with the stream. We did a lot of progress. Again, science route, best route. It's not even a question. I cried multiple times. It was amazing. We got Ku's Cyber virtual body, which was so worth it. And now we're getting to the end, the big dramatic conclusion where everything comes together, and I don't know, it feels satisfying to see these loose threads from different routes come together. Seeing all the hints being in Ray's memories, and also the characters being showing up, being recollected, and you know, it's amazing. I'm ready for this. I'm hoping I could just continue streaming on Sunday. That'd probably be my first choice if I wanted to do this ASAP. But until then, I'll catch you later. Thanks so much for watching, whoever's been watching. This will be it for now. Bye bye.